Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the show. I'm Pat. How are you all doing today? I ask, as I remember to fix the sound so that it's not muted later. It's earlier today because I woke up at 6 a.m., so I'm like, well, I'm not going to do a stream at 7 p.m. I'm going to die. I'm going to fucking die. And Paige was like, hey, what time are you streaming later? Maybe I'm going to do the Sonic thing. And I'm like, 7? And she's like, oh. And I'm like, wait a second. If I stream earlier, then that leaves her open to do her creepy Sonic bullshit. Which is tentative. She's asleep right now. Depends on how she feels. So, how are you all today on British time? Also known as the worst time. Take that, fuckers. Owned. Is everyone enjoying today's version of What Will CD Projekt Do Today? I am. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What a day. If you guys are unaware, Devotion by Red Candle Games, the game that was pulled from Steam because it made fun of the Chinese, what is he, Prime Minister? President? The Chinese head of state, comparing him to Winnie the Pooh in like a hidden dev message, was announced earlier today that it would be coming to GOG.com, and everybody was like, "Wah, wah, wah." And then like 3 hours later, GOG was like, gamers told us they don't want that on our service, so we're like, no. Thanks, gamers. So, we're going to be playing Wasteland 3 today. I'm very excited. It actually just got a big old patch yesterday that improved load times very significantly, so that's nice. Makes the game a little more stable, which I think is just super. I spent a couple units of time making up a little text document for exactly how I wanted to build my characters. Did a little research, etc. So we'll be able to just fly past that shit real quick. Not have to worry too much about it. Yes, I have kiss ass and lockpick. Duh. Actually, I have hard ass. But would you suggest kiss ass versus hard ass? I thought those were a coin flip in terms of usefulness. We plan on the personal computer. Get both, really. That would seem kind of redundant. You bought console? Was that a dumb? I don't think so. They come up at different times. There we go. Well, we'll I there's literally too many skills in the game to actually hit everything. So we're gonna have to do without a couple. So you know what? You know what? Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Make a skill bitch with barter, modding, and toaster repair and leave them in the base for in between missions. I actually have toaster repair on uh my big nerd character because it has a fire damage. But let's take a look. Toaster repair perks. You have to hit like a huge skill cap, don't you? Yeah, you have to hit rank 20, rank 7. Yeah, let's, you know what? Yeah, we'll just go ahead and make, yeah. There we go. I have a spreadsheet open. Uh, let's thank some people, and then we can get to that spreadsheet. All right, let's thank some people like Vitch Guy, who kicked in $10. Thank you, Vitch Guy. Now it's been years since their release. I want to ask, do you like MGS4 or 5 more overall? Do you care to elaborate on your choice? 4, easily. I have very big problems with 4. But I also very much enjoyed huge parts of it. Something that I did not have happen with 5. Evil John Cena sub for 2 years. Thank you. Sporian says, come on, you can't deny the gameplay of 5 is possibly the best in the series. I can deny that from the point of view of I never actually played it. So I can only guess from secondhand experience. Paladin Dupre kicked in 34 months. Thanks, Dupre. Happy 34 months, Pat. Just got this after seeing you bumble the tutorial, and now I'm like 10 hours in. Good game. Definitely get Animal Whisper on at least party member. I have tried to spread it out. Tiz86 gifted a sub. Thank you, Tiz. Sporian kicked in 2 years. Thank you. Jackass 3 started filming yesterday, and by Jackass 3, do you mean Jackass 4? If you want an update on how old and frail the cast is now, Johnny and Steve-O are now hospitalized on day 2 from falling off a treadmill at full speed. Yes. When you watch Jackass 3D and you're like, these dudes can't do this anymore. And they were like, I can't do this anymore. You were like, okay, this is the last of the movies. And then let's do another one. And you're like, you should not do another one. It's what you should do. That's what I think. How could they possibly really needed the money? Drugs. Well, here's the thing. A lot of them got sober for Jackass 3D. Like Johnny Knoxville had been recently sober as of Jackass 3D. And you could tell that filming a Jackass movie when you're not fucking wasted is way less fun. Because it hurts more. Like a lot. And a lot of that early confidence that you saw in the series and the original movies was born of liquid courage. Freddie Blackjack, sub for 2, thank you. Nomad Scholar, sub for 11, says, sup, hey man, what up with you? A Dojim, sub for 15 months, thank you, man. Baitsa Dasuto, sub, thank you, appreciate it. And Azure Gale kicked in 500 bits. Says, here's some fundage for your Wasteland trip. Why, thank you. Jay kicked in $5, thank you. My favorite part of the CDP shit show is that last night I got to the part of Cyberpunk where they straight up literally say, the corporations pretend to be our friends, but they're stealing our lives and killing our souls. And then I woke up to see the GOG tweet. There's so much more going on with that GOG shit. So most of which I can't confirm. But that studio's a mess. And you will see a new not CD Projekt independent studio showing up in Poland pretty soon, I bet. Called DVD Notepad. Terrible. Just, this is going to be a good stream. It's going to be a good stream. All right. Let's head over to the video game. First, I have to turn it on. Then I have to turn on my controller. And then I have to do this fade button. Woo! And then hopefully the game picks up and doesn't just show the AverMedia no input thing. Hey, I did it! Video games, playing a video game. Laserdisc mission. That's it. That's the one right there. Why did you not turn on? It told you to turn on. Did I turn off the... I did. Controller. I did it, guys. I turned the controller on. By the way, if the game is too loud, let me know. We're gonna start a new game. Yeah, it's probably a bit loud. I think I turned it down to like 30. What difficulty we'll have? This one. The normalist one. I said the last time, what about a giant scorpion or a big tumor made out of butts?
Few years for the
that wasn't
Rangers.
a man first.
When the world ended, they tried to bring some order to what was left of Arizona.
I have a Bluetooth dongle for the PC.
then
I don't
the
know how you
coaching
get a
AI
built-in
woke up,
Bluetooth for PC,
And
which
they
is a really
found
stupid thing.
themselves in a
I assume they
fight
come
to the
with
death with its
certain
robot
motherboards or some shit.
In the end, they had to nuke their own base to kill the damn thing for good. Been hard going ever since. Then, the Rangers heard from a fellow
Get a
calling
fancier
himself the
motherboard?
Patriot.
I'll think about that next time.
Said he owned Colorado, but his kids were trying to steal it from him. And if the Rangers were to come and put him in their place, he'd give Arizona all the food and supplies it needed to rebuild and survive.
Oh, right, the baby head. The suspicious baby head.
Sorry, Major. No way we're getting through that.
10-4, Cody. Advance team reported an alternate route across a frozen lake. Find it.
You know, my motherboard might have Bluetooth, and it's just not turned on or some shit.
Well, reluctant as the Rangers are,
I don't know how to do
interfere in
that.
family squabbles, they weren't really in a position to say no.
Our route's around that dam on the far shore. Scouts, check out the ice and lead us across.
Yes, ma'am.
So the brass sent Ranger Team November across the Rockies. Because the aid he was promising the Rangers wasn't just their best hope. It was their last.
Okay, Major. All good. Come ahead.
I don't know. That just seems like like when he tested that, I kind of felt like he was gonna fall through the ice like right away. You know? That's just me. Oh no, evil baby heads. I'm just trying to think, like, getting those baby heads in the ice, that would have required months of planning. Right? Like, they would have had to put, like, buoyant baby heads in the lake.
It's been a rough road lately.
And, like, spread them around.
But that's the thing about the Rangers. It doesn't matter how hard it gets.
Oh, or they could have just cut holes and let it refreeze. Okay, that, yeah.
They keep on
that
fighting.
happened too.
The Rangers never stop fighting.
By the way, this is called Wasteland 3. It's a sequel to the Kickstarter game Wasteland 2, which is a sequel to an ancient fucking game called Wasteland 1. But it's really Fallout, like 3 or 4. Let's create some custom characters. But first, let's take a look at these. Oh, look, we got all these little creative pairs that you could have played with. Who gives a shit? All right. Identification. What's my name? That's right, my name. If I turn my is Goblin. That's right. If I were a desert ranger, my name would be Goblin. And I hate raiders. I hate them. Raiders are jerks. Now let's make my appearance. I'm gonna turn this fucking mouse off. I don't care much for the head part. We're just gonna make a bald man with a big beard like I got. Yeah, I'm a cool beardman. Gotta put the red hair, but it's like orange. That's too dark. That's just right. Should I have a smaller beard, I'm thinking? That looks more like the Pat that we all know and love. And we can go for a nice hat. As we all discovered last time. But we need to get a jacket that fits the hat. So that the hat, you know, it's not, you know, broken. That's a cool look. Ooh, I like that one. That's nice. What about pants? I like the big bulky pants. The bulkier, the better. Armor color will, of course, be purple. Dark purple. Physique. Obviously, I'm no, I'm small. But I'm not compact. I'm stocky. Oh, I didn't get my portrait. There I am. And starting weapon is a shotgun. One of my all-time favorite guns. What are my attributes? Why does it do that every time? 4, 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, 4. I believe. 4, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3. Oh, right. Oh. There we go. What does intelligence do again? Critical chance, of course. What would my skills be? Oh, I just don't know. Well, I'm the leader of the bunch, so I gotta have small arms. I have to. I absolutely must be a big leader. Because that's how it's gonna go. Eh. Wait, where are you guys? And we're also gonna put a point into first aid and mechanics. And later, a point into survival. Well, let me do something here. I gotta move this crap over here. Does this game have heavy system requirements? Honestly, I don't know. And there we go. There's Pat, the leader. Oh, also, I'm a serial killer. But only for raiders. Because raiders are jerks. Let's see if we can't get a better jacket. Oh, that's the one I liked. Yeah, that's me right there. Look at me. I'm gorgeous. All right. That's not Hawk. That's Skelly. And she's a skeleton sex machine. That's right. She has... Wait. She has red hair like me. Suspicious? Just don't ask. Which of those two? This one? You think is more Paige? Or this one? Probably that first one, huh? I think that's the one. Yeah. Helmet. We're gonna give her which one's the one that looked like the most like the Magfest one? Oh yeah, Paige loves Steam. No, not the skull one, because that would hide her pretty eyeballs. You know what? You guys are right. You're right. Let's give Paige a big fluffy... Ooh, I like that coat. That's a cool coat. And let's give her... Is Paige the kind of chaps wearing lady? Nah. Yeah, that's a good pants. Armor color. Of course. We gotta find the mustard. There it is. And physique, she will be very big. And jacked. And we'll use Paige's internal character. Her persona, if you would, as her portrait. Oh, her pants are clipping weird. Hold on, let's see if we can fix that. Don't think we can. Yeah, that'll do. Well, maybe we can get a... Yeah! 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 That's the one. Isn't it? Unless it's that one, because that one's also really... I know, this is the one. This is the cool one. Look! It's just like real life. Paige will hit you with a stick. She will not cut you. She will hit you with a stick. Yes, I'm aware there's a secondary armor color. And the secondary armor color changes the accent, which I don't care to because I like the existing rustic accent. Excuse me. Attributes. These will be... Oh, we didn't pick her... Wait. Background. I didn't want a sex machine. My bad. I wanted her to be a lethal weapon. My B. She's a lethal weapon to skeletons. This will be 2, 4, 5. Whoop. 5, 4. There we go. What'll Paige be good at? She'll obviously be good at melee combat. She'll also be a hard ass. Because Wasteland is a word I would usually use to describe Twitter. Paige is also good with animals. And to describe her, let's say, complicated relationship with technology, we'll give her weird science. And her quirk, I don't know. Maybe... I was thinking... Medical Marvel. I'm thinking maybe Blunderer. No crits, but now she's got 25% extra damage. Also, Blunderer is kind of hilarious. Because it's about using your dumb strength. And your brute smarts. That says 15%. It's true. And then you add lethal weapon, which is 10%. So that's 25%. If you do math. And that's the two that we'll be making right now. One of the best things that I found out when I was going through these build things was discovering that you in fact make 2 more characters. Which you can maybe just maybe guess which two characters those will be. Just maybe. Now let's start it. Look how big Paige is! She's huge! Alright, I'm playing right now as Goblin. That's me. Select an enemy within your weapon's attack range and press A to attack them. Enemies within your attack range will show you the hit chance above their head. Oh, man. So we kind of got decent cover right now, honestly. So I don't see much of a reason to not just shoot these motherfuckers dead right now. Oh, because they're out of range. Darn. Well, I'll just kill this one. Got him. Action points let you move, attack, and reload your weapons. Each weapon costs a certain amount of AP to fire. You can fire your gun again. Good, because I'm gonna. Fuck. Well, I guess I'll reload. Skelly, you're up. And you're too far. During combat, your rangers could take cover or change attack. Why do I... Orange spaces are areas within their maximum movement. The red target shows their new positions. It's unfortunate that I cannot reach them. Can you defend, Skelly? Ambush. Oh, that's nice. Skelly, you will defend, please. Oh boy. Russo, sounds like you're gonna die no matter what. Fuck, everybody's gonna die.
Come on, you piece of... There's the problem. Hang in there, November. Almost got it.
Goblin. $33%? Really? That's it? That's all I got? Ooh, that's a better place. Oh, it's got armor. That's what I'm looking at. fuck? Prepare. Ambush takes 3, huh? Let's defend. Skelly, how you doing? How about you kill this motherfucker? Goddamn, woman. That's brutal. Ooh, some scrap. Ooh, a tin can. Ooh, some more scrap. Wow, they're attacking everybody but us. How lucky.
Ha! Got it. November, you have targeting control.
Select vehicle. Okay. Oh, okay. How about I just... I think I can get them all. Like this. Not quite all. But pretty fucking close. Gotcha. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh, wrong one. Goblin, please reload. And then kill this guy. There we go. Excellent. Just barely. Yeah, let's ambush everybody. Oh, that sucks, buddy. Oh, I'm out of ammo. And we did it.
Over here, you two.
Didn't
Come
even
here.
take even a tiny little bit of damage.
Listen, if you want to live through this, we gotta take out the bastards with the rocket launcher up on the dam.
Okay.
We'll each find our own way up there and catch them front and back. Got it?
Yeah, we got it.
Now's not the time for attitude, Rangers.
That's not
Remember,
attitude!
Arizona's depending on us. There's no quitting here. There's no going back. All right, move out.
Goblin.
Look at them doodle bugs run! Come on, cousins! Don't let them scatter! Keep them together while I reload the rocket gun! Ooh, man, I love this thing!
Alright, let's get out there. Can I examine you? No, huh?
Are you washed in the blood?
What's wrong with you guys? Powder birds on this jacket. They were shot point blank. Oh, that's sad. Fuck you. Well, I got him.
Cover! Get off the ice!
Okay. Intestines, huh? Got it.
I know? Maybe you blew her up already.
Liar! Where is she?
I don't know. I don't know.
You're hiding her from me. You're denying me my glory.
Get that fucking gun off of me.
Fuck! Your friends are here.
It's true. We are here.
Okay, Hotley.
Goblin and Big
Drop the gun
Page.
so she doesn't die. Got it?
The only way you don't die is if you run, so get lost. That's what Paige said.
Okay. Fuck you. I'm gone.
Nailed it.
When my cousins are here.
Thanks. Saved my life. You probably should have killed that gal, though. Gonna warn her friends.
Yeah, but I tried that last time. Don't worry about it. Try to keep you alive, buddy.
And I appreciate it. Just watch yourself. They're right outside.
Hey, I can take a look at her wounds because I have the first aid.
Thanks. You guys are lifesavers.
Do you guys got anybody else left alive?
Not likely. Most of them burned with our transport. Couple more went under the ice, and wait, Major Tom, he might have made it. Saw him take off like a bat out of hell after we wrecked. Don't know if he'll come with you if you find him. He gets pretty spooked, but take these. Might get his attention.
Who's Major Tom? Prasad's the Major.
Major's just his nickname. You can just call him Tom when you find him.
Alright, let's get you out of here.
Gotta catch my wind first. Let me stay here and guard your rear while you take care of the ones around the corner. Be careful.
Goblin. I'm Goblin. Ooh, money! And a watch. Fuck yeah. How'd they know we were gonna be here? Those jerks.
Wake up, cousins. More Hotlanders coming.
Ah! Ruining our fun. Guess we better finish off the rest of them.
Oh, that sucks for them.
Don't let them get the drop on us.
Oh, that sucks for them. Gotcha. Quick, take cover. There's good cover and useless cover. The enemy's taking cover to flank them. Do a new position. Got it, thank you. Goblin. Oh man. That dude's almost dead. Torrent strike. Wait, what? Why did that not work? Oh, you have to select one. I see. First of all, I gotta reload. I got no guns. Second of all, I'm a serial killer. So I should just kill this guy. Strikes. You've powered up a strike. Strikes are very powerful. Oh, but I don't have the AP anymore. Do I? No. God damn, woman!
Take me.
Ooh.
Try out your inside.
Just kill him, dude. There we go. Ah, doesn't work.
Gun you down.
Bad elevation. God damn, Paige. That woman is vicious.
I took an outflow pipe through to the far side of the dam. Now it looks like I can get up behind those yahoos on the top and take them unawares. Let me know when you're in position and we'll...
Shit! Incoming fire! Taking cover!
I just want to get their skeletons, she said. She's trying to help get at their skeletons. Medical pack. Oh. And a hypo. And a grenade. Now, how do I use quick item? Oh, did I leave a container by Jody? Oh, that's how. Is it this container? Yes, it is. And this container. Oh, how did I miss this shit? That's that's all. That's.
Your ma and I ain't much for saying goodbyes, Jody Bell, so we're gonna slip this into your pack before you leave in the morning.
We just want you to know how proud we are of you, and that we'll be praying hard for your safe return.
And don't you worry about us, none. We'll get by. We always do.
Remember not to sass the officers. And don't drive so fast. You ain't racing to Colorado and back.
Just keep your head down and your eyes open. And we'll be counting the days till you come home.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Why would I use a controller? Because I feel like it. I almost shot her. I thought she was an enemy.
Oh, another gun puppet to my name.
Bruh.
You hearing this, Erastus? You ought to be here. The deluge
Bruh.
of blood has begun, and I'm winning, big brother.
Energy cells. Spikes. 9mm. Got it. Right. Be careful. Eat shit, robot. I effortlessly defeated you. Computer. Aegis Automated Defense Network. Status ready. Enter command. Damn it. That. that work? It did work. Fucking sick. Y'all ain't ready for the deluge. Got it. No! I don't have lock picking yet. No! Fuck! Ski Donner. Ow, that hurt. You can shoot the fence? Paige, you're so strong. Thank you. Thank you, Paige. Scout armor. Well, I definitely know who's getting to wear that. This inventory system is really bizarre. Yeah! I'm very happy with this.
Rangers, Prasad here. Took care of the hostiles who jumped me, but those bastards are still up there on the dam. I found a spot to hunker down and give you some cover when you get there. But I'm afraid this'll be mostly on you. Good luck, and hurry.
This plays so much smoother than fucking Wasteland 2. It's really quite crazy. And yes, thank you for the calling out of the items. I miss these items with my brain occasionally. Sign up for the Chicken Fight Battle Royale. 10 teams will enter the lake, but only one will emerge victorious. Sign-ups available for premium members. Wrongful death waiver suit. Got it. Well, I definitely know who's getting the crit. How do I filter? Oh, that's how. Yeah. I would like to equip that. Because Pat knows how to crit. Alright, let's do it. Let's open the door. Rawr. That's us. Man, I feel like today's the most laid-back stream I've done in a while.
Damn it. Looks like we killed them all. Guess the fun's over. Wait a minute. Maybe not. Howdy, Hotlander. Oh, as much fun as it is killing.
I absolutely love
like it
the animation on this guy.
Blood happens up close and personal. You know what I mean?
It's overdone in just the right way.
The rest is gonna be sorry he stayed home. He loves him some entrails.
Who the fuck are you people?
You don't know much, do you? The Dorseys are the harbingers of the deluge, the motherfucking end of the old world, and the beginning of the new. And it all begins here, you little prairie dog. What I do to you, the Dorsey's gonna do to all of Colorado. So squeal all you want. No one's coming to save us.
Oh, my face.
Holy shit! They done killed Jared!
Never shut
Oh, hey,
up.
Major.
Heads up, Rangers.
You're like level 35 or some shit.
Incoming.
Goblin. How do you know how much these explode? You defend there, honey. Oh, shotgun's bad for this. Got it. Well, I know that now. There we go. How is that guy out of range?
Dorsey's vengeance is coming! Gonna gun you down!
Oh, the AP cost on Page's weapon's too high? Oh, that's why, huh? Holy shit! Fuck you! Oh, because it's a blunt weapon, it uses 4 instead of... I see. Instead of 3. Yeah, she needs more coordination. No! I have how much AP left? 6? Fuck off. Paige, you get out of there. Yeah, that'll do. Nice. Ah, too much. Let's just defend. Oh, perfect timing to use my fucking super bitch move. There we go. Fuck yeah. We did it. I want to level up. Paige looks so cool. Needs more coordination, though. Twitch TOS got an update? Really? What's the Twitch TOS update? All good news today. Can't refer to people as simp, virgin, or incel? What? Like, literal people? Or like, in-game characters? Well, that's the update today? Alright, great. Major Prasad's breath streams from her clenched teeth. Her guts are spilling through her bloody fingers. It's clear she's in shock. It's incredible she's still conscious.
Nice work finishing off that jerk's crew. Did you find any other survivors?
Yeah, we got Private Belle. She's cool.
Belle's a good kid. Thank you. You did well. Now... I'm bleeding all over the paperwork. We need to head for Colorado Springs. Establish a headquarters at Peterson Air Force Base. Support the Patriarch, no matter what. We do that, and the Patriarch sends aid to the Arizona Rangers. We don't, and the Rangers are fucked. That brings me to the secret orders.
Uh-huh. How secret? Who else knows?
Only me. Got them from General Woodson. When we first heard from the Patriarch, General Woodson sent an advance team to Colorado, led by Angela Death. But they went dark. We have to find them.
Do I still remember the plot to Wasteland 2? Fuck no. I don't know. Who's Angela Death?
Part of the Ranger squad that took down Base Cochise 20 years ago. Only one who's still alive. Almost died on a mission in California, but she found her way home. Can't believe they didn't tell you about her in training. Give me a second. Catch my breath, and we can go.
Oh! Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna euthanize her.
All right, do it.
You're gonna be real sleepy, don't you worry.
Oh, warm.
I did it! I saved the Major! Let's loot her body. Ooh, armor. Pipes? Pants? A rifle? Don't mind if I fucking do. I have the big now. I love it. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? What was that? More you impact the lives of people in Colorado, more folks will recognize you. As your fame grows, more folks will sign up to become rangers, filling out the ranks of guards and staff. Am I already a devil? Oh no. Alright. I have 1 skill point, huh? Oh, a 3 skill point. Okay. I'll put 1 into survival. 1 into small arms. And let's say 1 into leadership. There we go. Yeah. Oh my god, Paige looks incredible. Survival sucks, I know, but I wanted the 1 point. Paige will learn how to punch people, but also how to have a hard butt. A very hard butt. But also how to be friends with animals. We did it, guys. Now that I have small arms level 2, I can equip this much better shotgun. Is there a compare? Show stats. 'Cause what do I have as a shotgun right now? Fuck yeah. Junk pumper. Yeah, that's a piece of shit. And now I got a real fucking shotgun. Too bad we don't have another melee weapon for Peaches. Oh! It's a kitty! Wait, what does this button do? Oh, that's the party. Oh, somebody suggested that I take a look at the controls to see what highlight items are. Ah, it's left trigger. Now that's helpful. It's a good placement, too. Somebody pointed out you have infinite goddamn inventory, which I'm into. I'm into that a lot. Oh, a toy car. Is there a way to sort these? Wait, why is toy car top of the thing? Weird. Okay. I actually want to equip a medical crate. Thank you. Weapon crate. What do we got? We got 1 rocket. Uh-huh. Drugs. Oh no. I have a ranger star that gives a hard ass in my inventory? Really? Sure enough. Paige. You be the hard ass you were always meant to be. Now her butt is very, very hard. As you get close, you can see the cat has a dog tag, which which is a boss with the name Tom. Ground control to Major Tomcat. It is time to leave the branch, but only if you dare.
No.
Major Tom knows which way to go. You really made the grade. Wait, is Major Tom hanging out with us now? Oh, there's a Major Tom icon in the bottom left. How do you tell what that is? How do you tell what the Major Tom... Tell me how now. Yeah, how do you tell... Mouse over? Oh no. Aha! Critical chance +3! Fuck yeah! Can I save the game yet? No. Yes! Oh, autosave 49? Lord almighty.
Hey, Jerry, little brother, how goes that deluge of blood? You dry gulch them Hotlanders yet? Rastus! Jared's dead! They killed him! Gunned him down like a dog! What? No! No! If I ever catch who did this, they're dead! Every last one of them dead! You hear me? My brother will be avenged!
Why can't I get the... Why can't I get the thing off my fucking screen? Why is it stuck on the fucking... Hey, I fixed it! I fixed it. Glass Nux. Ooh, and a Casio watch. Let's go to Colorado Springs, shall we?
Major Prasad? They got her?
They did get her.
Damn it. Fuck this place.
Fuck
Fuck it.
I can't believe they get down Colorado's fucking shit. I don't know why it's fun. It's fun. It's just fun to talk in that voice. It's just fun to talk in that fucking voice. Yeehaw!
Welcome, Rangers. You may approach the Patriot.
$3.50. Cold logic says I should turn you away. That there aren't enough of you left to do the job at hand. But that Dorsey ambush was my fault. And I owe you more than explanations and apologies.
Why does that guy have a candy cane?
Here's something more tangible. The Dorseys didn't just attack you. They attacked my city. This one was trying to burn down our jail. If you want some vengeance for what was done to you, he's yours.
Huh. I don't know anyone here. I think I'm going to go with leadership. I think that we should give him a trial, or at least talk about this for more than 1 second.
How civilized. Around here, we save trials for those whose guilt is in doubt. But if that's what you want, I'll introduce him to Judge Watkins. He always follows the law. I'd like to bring all
That something about that seemed off.
Justice. And maybe, with your help, I will. But for now, let me address your immediate needs. In addition to this base, and the aid I promised your general, I'll be giving you the resources to return your force to full strength. Recruiting, training, and equipping. It's not enough. I know. The men and women you lost can never be replaced, but it's what I can give you. I hope you'll accept it.
Better than nothing.
The deal's still in place. You help me, I help Arizona. And the flame of civilization spreads its warm glow a little further into the night. That's what we all want, right?
Yeah.
Now, introductions.
Oh my god.
My name is Saul Buchanan. I own Colorado, though you'll meet some who disagree. This base is your new home. From here, you'll aid my people and...
That's the most ridiculous weapon I've ever seen.
The job I brought you here to do. Now... Yes, Joe?
Pardon, Patriarch. It's Daisy. An update on the Garden of the Gods?
All right. Sorry, Rangers. Still putting out fires. 2 of my best are waiting for you inside. Darius Kwan of the Marshals and my old friend Sergei Greatsky. Go see him. I'll be in when I'm done here.
Look at these dudes. That cool. Oh, nods. Hey, Diligent Joe.
Pleased to meet you, Rangers.
What is this thing? Inscription is fading and illegible. Except I could totally read it, no probs.
Welcome, Rangers. I'm Marshal Darius Kwan, and this here's Sergei Greatsky.
Good to meet you, Rangers. Glad to see some friendly faces. Been rough around here these last few days. Dorsey's attacked us too. Snuck inside Colorado Springs and killed a lot of people. Situation's under control now. Mostly.
Why are these alarms still going off?
No idea. Something must have triggered the old security system. Trouble is, there's a bunch of angry robots guarding the...
Ah, robots! Oh, jeez.
How you deal with them is your call. Your base, your rules.
Oh, with the robots. Wait, we own this place now?
Yep. Noisy alarms and all. Courtesy of the Patriarch.
Okay.
We can talk more once we get a little peace and quiet.
Damn it. I'll never get through. Oh my god, turn that shit off.
The security computer is up those stairs. You can shut off the alarm from there.
Word of warning with those servitors. They tend to go nuts if you ask them to disobey orders.
Thank you. Luckily, I have my big lady here. My big lady will talk to the robots for me. Why can I not quick save the fucking thing? Oh, I totally can. It's just grayed out for no reason.
Alarm, alarm, alarm. I hate alarm. A warning to you in Uber. Visit a secure home permit facility. You commit trespassing against.
Oh, I love this.
Or you will be penalty.
Have you guys been on guard this whole time? Huh.
With power restored, we are prepared to destroy foul interlopers such as yourself.
Guys, your government's totally gone. You stand in guard over nothing.
Incorrect. Servitor Tarp Moru. Because Orper was gifted to Tarp Moru. You are foolish.
It's true. We are stupid. But you are also stupid.
Orper cannot be foolish. Only not following Orper is foolish. For example, if authorization now interloper or prepare for violence.
I love the way they talk. Oh my god, this is... Were the people who gave your orders foolish also?
You insult the old brother. Prepare for her. We call it revising earlier statement. The old brother displayed foolishness by ignoring Orper's and holding post.
So if your orders came from foolish person, isn't it possible your orders aren't absolutely correct?
Several human came to Moru since we fell into disrepair and Moru pretends perhaps shooting all trespassers isn't true. I will continue to annihilate Orpers until he makes sense happen.
Yes. Container. Ooh, some junk. Ooh, some garbage. Damn it. Ooh, a sniper rifle. What is this? Lance plates. That's interesting. Whoo! Alright. Paige needs the armor the most. So she can wear the Merc armor. Thank you. And this... Yes! Page grows by the second. Terminal's dusty and old, but when you press the power button, it turns on. Computer beeps and worse for the first time in years. Security alert and shit all over it. And this is command access only. Command empty. Designate new command. I am command. Camera flashes above the monitor. Terrible photos of your faces slowly appear, line by line. Security alert canceled. I am the law.
Well done, Rangers. Good to see the place up and running. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The reason you're here. As you may know, I have a daughter and 2 sons. Liberty, Valor, and Victory.
Jeez, dude.
2 of them conspired against me, and the third blackens the Buchanan name with every breath he takes. Consequently, I banished them. They've been skulking in the shadows ever since, but lately there's been rumors that I'm on my last legs. Lies, of course, but apparently my dear children believe them, and they've started making new plans.
You want us to make peace with your kids?
Peace? With those brats, you'd sooner tame a scorpion. I'm not worried about my children defeating me, Rangers. They won't. Not even Liberty. What worries me is the destruction they'll wreak as they fail. They'll tear my land and my people to shreds. They'll burn everything I've accomplished to ash. That's why they have to be stopped before they can start. That's why you, Rangers, have to find them and bring them home to me ASAP. And when I say bring them home, I mean bring them home alive. They're my blood. Kill them and we'll have a problem. Do I make myself clear?
That could be tough. What if that's literally impossible?
You've already done the impossible by making it here. I trust you. Find a way to make it possible. Now, let me tell you where they are.
Okay.
Victory's holed up in Aspen.
Got it.
Valor's under the protection of the Gippers in Denver.
Got it.
And Liberty's raising an army against me somewhere out on the Eastern Plains.
Uh-huh.
Anything else you need to know?
I'd like to know many more things. Like who your kids are.
What do you want to know?
Why do we have to kill your kids?
Divided loyalty, that's why. I trust my guards, but they don't leave my side. Ever. Everybody else is making plans for when I'm gone. The 100 families, the Gippers, the Marshals, they're all out for themselves. And they know my kids would make good figureheads, give them some legitimacy. Any Coloradan I send to bring Vic, Val, and Libby back home might think they'll get a better deal elsewhere. But not you. I'm the only one who can save your people. Nobody else can get supplies to Arizona before they starve to death. That's why it's you who's doing this. You've got the only loyalty that works. The loyalty of self-interest.
So I think somebody in the chat earlier said that the canon ending to Wasteland 2, according to this, is the Wasteland 2 crew got the absolute worst conceivable ending in every way. Which makes sense. Because this whole thing is like, you guys fucked up. What do we know about Vic?
Boy's never been right in the head. Since he was a baby, he'd torture cats, terrorize the servants, set the house on fire, and he's only got worse. The things he's done to the women he finds.
Great!
Anyway, I finally had enough and put the little monster under house arrest up in Aspen. Guess they weren't prepared because he escaped a while ago and then came back with a gang of freaks and turned the place into a slaughterhouse. Now he's on the radio, laughing about what he's gonna do to his hostages and daring me to come after him. He, claims he's captured some Rangers as well.
Great! There were survivors from our convoy? That's good?
Don't get your hopes up. Vic likes to play with hostages. Might not be much left by the time you find them.
Super! Okay, what about Valor?
Soft, spoiled, fiddled with computers all day instead of learning the arts of diplomacy and war. Finally packed him off when he accidentally crashed my security systems right before his sister's little coup attempt. Made him my official ambassador to the Gippers, hoping he'd do to their systems what he'd done to mine. That was a mistake. He took his revenge by convincing them to cut off oil shipments to my city. No oil means no
Man, you
peace,
really botched
no
this.
life, and no
You're
food
good
for
at
my
governance and
people.
iron
Getting
fisting
Valor
it,
back
but
and
like,
removing oil shipments from
your
the
parenting
Gippers has to
skills
happen
have a lot to be
now.
desired. So he isn't dangerous?
No, but the Gippers are tough and well armed, and Denver's a death trap.
Okay, what about Lib?
Liberty's got more brains and cunning than both her brothers put together. She's the only one who could actually run Colorado. Problem is, she'd run it as a goddamn slave state. Everyone in chains, everyone working for her.
Hail Liberty Caesar.
Wouldn't worry about her for now, though. Best to wait until you got a little more firepower. She's gonna be well protected.
You're expecting her to try and usurp you?
She's already tried once. Got all the way to the palace steps before we chased her off. She's been licking her wounds out east ever since.
You know, it sounds like you actually need a bunch of late-term abortions. Late term. Thanks for the info.
You'd better. Anything else?
I would like to ask you about what the fuck the Dorseys are.
Uh-huh.
Who are the fucking Dorseys?
The last dregs of a treacherous family. Thought I'd wipe them out years ago, but... mistakes linger, Rangers. I know that better than most.
Okay, do you think they had anything to do with the fucking attack on the convoy? I love how big this text is. So many PC RPGs don't let you make the text big. And I think it's really cool that you can make the text real big. It's nice for you people, too.
Possibly. But I know the Dorseys from the old days. They don't take orders well. Then again, I wouldn't have guessed they'd have the guts to attack both you and Colorado Springs at the same time. So somebody put some fire in them.
Alright. What do you mean the ambush was your fault?
My staff and I coordinated the details of your arrival using coded transmissions.
Oh, you
on
fucking
radio
motherfucker.
frequencies we thought were secure. Obviously, they were not. And you paid for it.
Tell you what,
Full
give
responsibility.
me that guy's purple radioactive radiator on his back, that boombox, and we'll call it even. Alright, enough about the Dorses.
Good. What else do you need?
I would ideally like to barter with you for $5, but I cannot, so thank you for the briefing, Patriarch.
Of course. Now, if you want a chance to impress me and maybe get a little payback, that call I got outside was from Sheriff Daisy, the head of the marshals in Colorado Springs. She's having trouble rousting some Dorseys who have been holed up in the Garden of the Gods since their raid fell apart. Why don't you go give her a hand? Show us what the Rangers can do.
I can fucking shoot people is what I can fucking do. Sounds like a piece of cake.
Cocky, huh? Well, cocky's good. As long as you can back it up. All right, let's move out.
Fuck yeah, I just exploded with sex juice and got a level. Oh, a deer. Attributes. wow, you get... Okay. So what I'm thinking is that Paige needs more coordination. In fact, I'm thinking they both need more coordination. Would you all agree? Now, I won't get into another point quite yet, but I will have another point next time. Yeah. It's the most important stat. Got it. Alright. Let's get some skills. Alright. Give me that. Give me that. Let's put one else into this. Let's say mechanics. What upgrade? Shotguns? Small arms. This... Yeah. Elmo will be the... How'd you know that Elmo was going to be the lock thief? How'd you know that? You know what, let's just put it all into small arms right now. How about that? I think that will work out best. Do you guys agree? Come on, talk to me, people. Yeah. Okay. Point and gun is never wasted. You know, yeah. Hold on. We'll do leadership, small arms, first aid. There we go. That's what we're going to do. Got it. We did it. I did it. I'm a genius. All right. Now, Paige will learn how to hit harder. And she will also whisper to the animals. And let's give her another point in hard ass. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Oh, this guy will be my dedicated medic. Mechanics and survival are the backup perks. It's leadership, small arms, with a secondary on first aid, and these two will all just plunk away at. Can I still talk to you? Let's examine the security. Everything's normal. Option displaying all security alerts shows a number goes right off the edge of the screen. Let's read the logs. Backed up to archive room. The status reports all is normal. An option displaying all security alerts. Okay, well, I'll have to come back with somebody who actually knows that nerd stuff. You guys are dorks. But I dig that. I love that this weapon switching thing is just so much better than... Dude, most games with the weapon switching shit is so bad. Like,
Rangers,
switching weapons and pillars with
come
Shirley
talk
was
to me
so
when
awful.
you've got a moment. Want to discuss staffing and recruiting, that kind of thing.
Okay, who do I got? I got Corporal Marcelo Gonzalez. I got Greatsky. And I got Marshal Kwan. Okay, so the rest of the base has been open. So let's talk to these nerds first.
Need to fill you in on a few things, Ranger.
I have no idea why the quick save thing is completely broken like that. Alright, Marshall, what's up?
Good job, Rangers. Nice to be able to hear ourselves think again.
I love it when
Now
games
that
have
it's
full
quiet
voice
enough to
acting.
talk,
Much easier to
Let me
stream.
reintroduce you to the great Sergei Greatsky, who's going to be helping you with personnel.
Oh, your name's not Greatsky at all, is it?
Hi again, Rangers. Damn sorry about your people. But now that you're here, we'll do what we can to get you back on your feet and find you some new recruits. Just like the Patriarch promised you. And I already got you one of the best. Meet Marcelo Gonzalez, electronics wizard, radio technician, and former dispatcher for the Marshals. He'll be a radio operator.
I'm gonna fuck around with Disco Elysium when it comes out, and if I determine that enough of the dialogue is voiced, I will totally stream Disco Elysium.
Howdy, Rangers. While you were dealing with the alarms, I took the liberty of installing a combat AI in your vehicle. Should help you out.
Nice.
If you want to chat, I'll be in the operations room getting things up and running.
Thanks, you fucking nerd.
Should be more recruits arriving soon. Ready to tell me how you want to fill out your squad?
Yes. But before that, I have some questions.
Of course. Ask away.
Can you and Quan tell us more about yourselves?
Well...
Well, Sergei won't blow his own horn, so I'll do it for him. He's Colorado's greatest war hero. Fought by the Patriarch's side from the beginning and saved the old man's life about 100 times, right, Sergei?
75. Tops. Now, let me tell you about Mr. Slick here. Nobody knows the streets and alleys of Colorado Springs, or the people that live there, better than dashing Darius Kwan.
You're too kind, Sergei.
These two are just jerking each other off right now. What's the deal with the alarms and the robots?
Not sure exactly. We came by a week and a half ago and it was stone quiet.
We were gonna get the place cleaned up before you got here. But then the Dorseys attacked the city, so it got put on the back burner.
Something must have triggered the security systems between then and now. Could have been anything.
Did you volunteer for this shit?
Yeah, I was getting a little itchy doing the same old in the Marshals.
And retirement was driving me stir-crazy. Just sitting around listening to the paint peel. I jumped at the chance to help you folks out.
Both seem awful eager to help a bunch of totally unknowns. Why are you really here?
That's no lie that I've been looking to leave the Marshals, but you're right. That's not the whole story. The Patriarch asked me to keep an eye on you, so here I am.
That makes more sense.
And I am truly sick of retirement. But, yeah, I'm doing the Patriarch a favor too.
So you're spies.
Let's say liaisons.
Fuck off.
The Patriarch wants you to succeed, and he knows it's not going to be easy. You're strangers in a strange land.
You don't know the politics. You don't know the personalities. Who hates who?
I love that the cat
the bodies
is
are
one
buried.
gigantic for some reason. And wears a little hat.
That's where we come in. We're here to make sure you don't make too many rookie mistakes, step on the wrong toes. And yeah, we're supposed to report back to the Patriarch about how you're doing. But you didn't really expect to be left completely to your own devices, did you?
How long has this place been abandoned?
Patriarch chased out the last big gang maybe 10 years back. Before that, all kinds of bandits, militias, and cults have lived here since the deluge.
Recently, it's been mostly outlaws and refugees. We should check around to see if there are any current occupants.
Could be what set off the alarms.
What is the deluge? It seems like a bunch of shit.
Around these parts, we call the nuclear apocalypse the deluge of fire, because, well, that's what it was.
Noah's flood was the deluge of water. The nukes were the deluge of fire.
Was he talking about putting a combat AI on our truck?
Gonzalez? He's a whiz with stuff like that. The AI will allow you to give the vehicle orders in combat without having to be inside it. Basically, It'll become another member of your squad.
Fucking sick. My truck joined the party. Da 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 da. Well, that's all I got for now. Thanks, guys.
Okay, what's next?
Who do you got lined up?
My advice is to put together a squad with complementary skills. Nobody can be great at everything. So, pick recruits who are good at things your current team isn't. And you can always round out your squad with folks you meet along the way. Keep that in mind when you're choosing from the recruits I've rounded up.
Let's maybe add a new character. Oh man, look at all these guys. Oh man. Fuck that. Why is Paige a furry, dude? I don't know. Blame her parents. Beep beep. Are you a goat killer? You are. I don't know what to put as elbows look. Hey, Clemstrade! Hey! So here's my plan. You ready for my plan? The doggy and the kitty will be using masks that completely obscure their identity. Armor color. Well, white, of course. For pee-pee. Physique. Starting weapon. Sniper rifle. Attributes. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. There we go. Skills. Lockpicking. Sniper rifles and small arms, as well as sneaky shit. He doesn't need small arms? But I want to put a pistol on him. Because Alright, let's say... Well, I can change it later, right? No, you can't. You can't change it later. Let me check something. Hey. Totally reading up about the thing I read earlier. Hey guys, how many APs does it take to shoot your sniper rifle? A lot? I think I got it. I think I have the what I want. 7? Like 6 or 7? How many do you start with? 6? Like default? Because the whole idea that I'm going with is that he can shoot the rifle and either go into ambush or use a pistol. Oh, I'm gonna give an idiot in the back line toaster repair. Yeah, an XCOM sniper. You wouldn't? Okay, you know what? Let's just go ahead. There we go. Sneaky shit and lockpicking. There you go. And quirk will be sadomasochist. Because Elmo likes getting slapped in the butt. Isn't that right, Elmo? Let me just go ahead and change that spreadsheet. There we go. Save that. Okay, there we go. We did it. You know what? Actually, let's let's make Elmo just the absolute minimum conceivable size. There we are. Mr. Peepee. And now, who could we go? That's right. Who could it be? It's Fat Boy. And Fat Boy is an explodomaniac. Why aren't you changing the voices? Fuck!
Get ready.
We can handle this, right?
Because I completely forgot that was a fucking thing because it's gray.
Shoot! Shoot! They saw us!
I can't change that, can I? Damn it. Too late. Oh well. There it is. There's my Fat Boy. This is the worst. Armor color. Where's brown? Is there no brown? Seriously? Or am I just blind? I feel like there's no brown. Is that brown? Is that brown? It's blue? That's not blue. Shut up. I should have picked one that I could see this a little better. Orange, yellow, kind of green. That's not really brown. Okay, well that's brown. There you go. There we go. Physique. He's big, but he's also tiny. Starting weapon will be a heavy weapon. Attributes are 5. No, let's make it 6. 2. 4. 3. Oh yeah, I can just do that. There we go. Speed's really important for melee. He's not a melee fighter. Skills. My boy will be playing with big guns. He'll be playing with explosive. He will also, because he is a sweet boy, kiss up to the people. But he will also know about being a big fucking nerd. And what's his quirk? Of course. You guys don't know this, but Zangief keeps trying to set the house on fire. You don't need kiss ass because the guy you're talking to joins your party and he already has it. Yeah, but what if I don't like that guy and I decide to kick him out of the party? Goblin. Skelly, PP, and Fat Boy.
Listen, I can get you all the fighting troops you need. But if you meet any talented people in your travels, don't hesitate to sign them up. Now that we've got that sorted, let's talk about the next steps. Now, you're the boss here, so I'm not going to tell you what to do, but getting this place up and running wouldn't be a bad place to start. That means surveying the base and finding specialists to staff it.
I mean, that makes sense.
Perfect. That'll give you a chance to see if any of the junk around here is worth keeping before I toss it all out. After that, you might want to give Sheriff Daisy a hand. If you impress her, maybe she'll hook you up with some specialist for the base.
Nice.
Anyway, your call.
Oh,
Colorado
Lucas is
Springs straight out the main gate.
the Patriarch's voice
You
actor?
wanna
That's
go to
great.
Denver or Aspen? Just hop back in your car and go out the way you came in.
Okay, thanks.
One sec. Forgive me for saying so, but I'm guessing you folks are gonna need as much help in the field as you will here in HQ. So, what if I joined your squad? At least until you find your feet.
What do you got going on?
Well, I know this city like the back of my hand. And this city knows me. My time in the Marshals means I've got connections and trusted informants everywhere. Plus, I'm a sure shot and a decent scrapper. And, though it hurts my civic pride to say it, there are places around here where those things might come in handy.
Thank you. That would be very nice for you to hang out with us.
Great. I'm at your disposal. Lead the way.
We have, oh my god, that bottom left of the screen. I don't know if you guys can, what you guys can even see. Yeah, you can see enough of it. You can see the dumb parts of it. That's great. Good that you can see just the stupid parts. Look how tiny Peepee is. Look at this tiny little boy. You tiny Peepee. Just never talk to me or my sons again. Holy shit! Oh, is that the same thing that I have? Looks like. Yeah! Give that little kid a rocket launcher. Fuck yeah! Cliff left thumbs to compare. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. The Convincer. Interesting. Oh man, we're so cool. This is the coolest gang that ever was. Alright. Hold on a second. I forgot that I was going to have to make a... what do you call it? 5th party member to manage my junk. So I will need to get another avatar for the 5th party member. Well, that was easy. Wait, documents, my games, Wasteland 3, custom portraits. There we go. Can't there only be 4 created characters? There can only be 4 created characters in your squad. But you can make a armor modding, weapon modding, fucking heal whore that you can leave back at base. That's right. I don't know how to make a new one, but when we are ready to do so, I'll be able to.
Rangers, good to see you.
Where are you getting these fucking people?
Well, I've got friends in the Marshals, the Patriarch's Palace Guard, and some local militias. They've always got more folks wanting to sign up than they have positions for. So I asked my pals to send over everybody on their waiting lists. Now, some of these folks may be, less than top grade for sure. But most will be solid recruits, ready and willing to learn. You'll have to pick and choose.
I would like to know more about my chief of security, Greatsky.
Happy to tell you what you need to know.
What's your story, bitch?
Well, came here with my folks when I was a kid, and was a young man when Saul was trying to unite the families and make Colorado a state. I got behind him right away. He had leader written all over him, even back then. I've served at his side ever since, fighting against the monster army, consolidating power here in town.
Wait, the monster
helping
army?
him expand our borders.
What Mr. Greatsky means is that he played a key role in many of the Patriarch's greatest victories. And he had no small part in making Colorado what it is today.
You're too kind, Darius. Well, the fighting's never really ended. Trying to hold it all together is a constant struggle. This business with his children is just the latest in a long line of troubles.
You must like this patriarch guy.
I do indeed. Some folks can't get past his brusque ways, but that's just the impatience of a man who knows what's right, dealing with fools who don't. He cares too deeply about the well-being of the people of Colorado to let political courtesy slow him down.
Uh-huh.
Of course, you'll hear a lot of folk condemning him for hurting this group or that group with his decisions. But the way I see it, they should be glad it wasn't them who had to make the choice.
You tell us some stories about the old days.
Stories? They are stories indeed these days. I've told him so many times all the truth's been wrung out of him. Now, let's see. Here's one. So, one day we were hunting monster army raiders and came upon a
Is Monster Army a name, or is it an actual army monster?
And not answering our calls to parley. Well, I got sick of that real quick and unslung my rocket launcher. But Saul, he holds up a finger, then creeps around behind the compound. Well, pretty soon we hear him smashing through those tin walls with his hammer, and then comes two high-pitched screams. A few moments later, he comes striding out, carrying a child under each arm. They've been shooting at us because they thought we were coming to eat their dying parents. Now, I will never know how Saul knew it was kids in there rather than raiders, but somehow he did. And we brought them and their folks back to the city and helped them out until they got well again. And he's always been like that.
I feel like that story is not real.
An uncanny ability to always do the right thing.
I feel like that just literally didn't happen.
Give me a while and I'll see if I can remember any more. In the meantime, I'm sure you have plenty to do. Happy to. What's on your mind?
Let's manage the active rangers.
Sure thing. Let's have a look.
How do I create... Oh, I just do this. Okay, got it. Creating a custom character. Gonna call, what's a funny name for this person? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Whiny. No. Fencer. Who even cares? There we go. Armor color. Black. That's a good look for him. Starting weapon. Let's just say fuck it. It's his fucking fists. Attributes, it doesn't matter. It literally just doesn't matter. He will be hanging... You know what? No. He will be very, very strong and smart. Very smart man. Armor modding. Toaster repair. Weapon modding. And bar tour. There we go. Right there. His quirk. Doomsday Prepper would be pretty funny. Isn't there one that gives you extra skill points? Yeah, there it is. Extra skill points. Nailed it. Okay, get out of the gang. Get out of the gang. There we go. You can't really use toaster repair if he's gonna stay in the base. Oh, can you not bring the toasters back? No. Well. Can I kill him? I can't. Oh, wait, hold up. I'm sorry, sir. You're dead. We have to replace you with your identical twin. It's sad, but it's just how it's gonna have to be. All right, well then. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, oh. Three. 1, 2, 3. And let's 1, 2. Quirk will be a point extra. There we go. Out of the gang. I fucking love that these avatars are cracking me up. Might want to remake one of your children to have toaster skill? Nah, I'm good with them not having toaster. I like the ones they have right now. I had skill point left. Yeah, I know, but it wouldn't actually work.
Anything else?
So it'll carry over later. Got a moment to talk about your past?
Anytime, Rangers. Always happy to tell war stories.
Oh, you don't have anything new though. Alright, gang. We've got a huge gang now. We did it. Let's fucking roll.
Pretty grand in here. Maybe you can make it your trophy hall or museum or something. Or a handball court.
Oh shit!
My stomach.
Did that motherfucker poison me? No, Elmo!
We're in it now.
Fuck! That's embarrassing. You can do it, Skelly. Fuck yeah. Pee go! Wait. Requires 6 to shoot? How many APs do I have? Oh, perfect. 45 fucking... What the... Jesus Lord. Fat boy, you can do 36? Quan, are you better at this? You're too close? How do you tell? Oh, sure enough. No, the cat! Oh wow, Paige is tanking that shit like a boss. Wow, kitty! Fucking sick! Wow!
Epic finish.
Oh, what is this? Oh, fuck that. Is that really gonna happen every time? That's so annoying. Money. Hot Wheels. Money. A song. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, I see. Hey, I fixed it. I'm a genius. Radical Rachel. Okay, that's horrible. Fat boy, you get to have the horrible doll. I hope you enjoy it. Wait, where's the horrible doll? Oh, it's a permanent? Oh, that's horrible. Oh, do you have to heal your team with healing items? Power button on the machine resists your press seemingly rests in place. Makes a salinity crunch as it gives away. The screen comes alive with a sad beep. Raid failure, corruption detected, recovery complete, review logs, absolutely, review personnel. Fewer logs than you would expect, many have suffered data corruption, but a few are legible. Colonel Fourchette, 1998. World ended yesterday. Missile defense system saved Colorado, but Denver's gone. We can't make contact with anybody outside the state. Discipline will keep my men in line, but we've only got a few days until the civilian panic. We need to prepare to hold out until we reconnect with Washington. Raid security logs. Shit is fucky wucky. Classified information purged. Research complete. Command cleared. Fully autonomous security system activating. Intrusive movement detected. Monitoring. Report intruders retrieved without engagement. Monitoring. Okay. Monitoring. Quadrupedal creature identified as not hostile. Monitoring. Creature remains. Creature departs. Incidents monitored without engagement. 1846. 5 security responses. Got it. Intrusive monitor. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Attention was for intruder. Logging technological. Blah, blah, blah. Intruder. Da, 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 da. Wake the servitors. Deceased. System wake up. Complete. Oh, interesting. It's getting more distorted over time. War Rube. Servitors non-responding. Monitoring. 2107. Intruder logged and approaching. Turns to barracks. Perturbed barracks. War room. Servitors remain unresponsive. Horrible intruders. Reb alert. And let's... Zangief, thank you. Some bad metadata kept this file from filtering, but you're able to prepare it. From 99. Radio signal reconstructed for partial burst. Transfer follows. Good people of Arizona, we the remaining officers of the 249th Engineer Battalion have been unable to contact our leaders at Force Gump for too long. Come to the unfortunate conclusion that our government has fallen. Every one of us here joined the Army to protect the people of these United States, and even if the U.S. is no more, we intend to continue to protect you to the best of our ability. Heard the cries for help on the radio. We want you to know help is coming. Keep calling, shelter in place, and stay strong. We're on our way. This message will repeat. Oh. Well, that was interesting. Goblin. I only have 9 of these, huh? Oopsie. All right, 1 room down. Hey, I wonder, how does Pee-Pee actually sneak shot? Like so, I suppose? Yeah. Oh, hey, prisoner. Oh, a key. And this gentleman here. Body of a young man lies twisted. He wears shabby clothes. He's been dead long enough for the body to go cold, but not enough to rot. Let's search the body. Man's carrying nothing but the clothes he wore on his body, tattered and grimy. His soles have holes in their shoes. In his pockets, you find a mushroom.
What's going on with the dead guy? Is he, alright?
Can I eat that mushroom? Huh. All right. Didn't really expect. Oh, a Casio watch. I kind of thought something would happen. Kind of bummed out nothing happened. Waving you through the bars is a pale, rail-thin man with matted hair and fraying faded clothes. He gives you a lazy, glassy grin.
Hi. Well, what's up? Haven't seen you before. Have I?
We're the Rangers. This is our new house.
Rangers, huh? Cool, man. Cool. I like your look. I think I had a shirt like that once, a long time ago. Long time ago. Headquarters for what?
Came here from Arizona to help without the patriarch man.
Arizona. Arizona. That sounds far. Real far. Are there, like, more of you here?
No more questions. How about some answers?
Oh yeah, man. Of course. I don't mind. Ask me whatever.
What's your name, dude?
My name? Ned. Ned?
Yeah, he does sound like a ghoul, doesn't he?
Nick. Booger. Dickens. What? I don't know. Something like that. Honestly, I don't, remember? Been a long time since I thought about that, man. Been a longer time since someone, asked me about it. I kind of been here for a while.
Why are you in there?
Because,
I thought he was going to be the guy that I ran into earlier, but instead, he's just some guy. How long you been here, man?
Couldn't tell you, man. Couldn't tell you. Like, there's no windows or clocks in here, Hard to keep track of when the day starts or ends. Anyway, a long time. Long enough for other groups, other people to come and go.
Tell us anything about them groups?
Yeah, sure, maybe. Sometimes, like, a guy might come in, but I don't know if he was connected to the guy who came in before him, Kinda hard to keep track of how long it is between visits. And people don't always tell me what's going on outside. But, let me see. Last guy who came in to see me was the dead guy. Before him, Tired Eyes Lady. Before her, the Smiling Woman. Before that, it's a little fuzzy.
Okay. Tell me about this dead guy.
Oh man, that's some wild stuff. So a while ago, that dead guy over there came running in here all nervous and freaked out and starts messing with that computer machine over there. And yeah, then there's this big-ass flash of light from the computer machine and he falls down and then all these sirens and flashing lights. It was horrible, man. Like, it made it really hard to sleep, you know? Then after a while, the alarm stopped, and then, well, you came in.
Tell us about Tired Eyes.
Well, she was a woman, dressed all raggedy, but, I'm one to talk on that. Anyway, she came in here looking sad. Eyes looked like she hadn't seen a good night's rest in years. We talked for a bit and then she left again. Sometimes I think I can still hear her voice. Hope she didn't die and she's haunting me for some reason. Though now that I think about it, I guess I'd be glad for the company, you know?
Tell us about the smiling lady.
Oh, a real nice lady, man. Had a big old smile on her face the whole time we talked. Just never stopped smiling.
Uh-huh.
I think she said she was a trader. Talked about how she had some merchandise to keep here and some people she was gonna deal with.
Uh-huh.
Said I wasn't a suitable client, which, sure, 'cause I got no money.
But what do they eat?
Well, actually, she said I wouldn't be suitable for her clients, which I thought was a weird way to say that.
Huh. What do you mean by a little fuzzy, dude?
You know, man, it's, I've been here a long time, and I eat a lot of mushrooms. Can't always remember things that happened in the, olden days, but I'll try. There was a gentleman bear, the lip licker, and the bloody screamers, and them metal fellers, and the really white guy, and owl face. Oh, and the 6 wee men and a lion.
What?
But, yeah, hard to remember who came in first, and, which ones were just a nursery rhyme my grandma told me, so... yeah.
Okay, that's not helpful.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
How have you survived in here?
You know, man, I got everything I need in here to keep on.
Do you?
Little crack in the ceiling over there drips some water. So I just gotta lick the wall when I'm thirsty. And, you know what they say about dark, damp spaces, man? Mushroom grow there, man. So I added a little self-made fertilizer. Those mushrooms are growing good.
Oh, man. This is the saddest shit ever. You been living on wall water and mushrooms?
Yeah, man, yeah. Yum. Oh, yeah, and bugs, when they come by. Buzzy crunchers and climby snappers and skittery two-bites and running gushers. Sometimes roly poppers and hoppy specks. Once a squirmy slurp. That was a good day, man. But yeah, mainly mushrooms.
Dude, why were you put in here?
Oh, man, didn't you like my joke?
I did not like your joke.
Okay, like, well, so a guy I used to be friends with, well, I guess he was more of a business partner. Friend, though, too, man. Like, former friend who decided he didn't, want to go split seas anymore, so he conked me on the head. And when I woke up, I was in here. Real bummer, man. Like, seriously.
So why are you in there?
I told you, man. My partner trapped me in here. Thought he was my friend, you know? But he wasn't.
What's with the dead guy?
Oh, didn't we talk about this already? So a while ago, that dead guy over there came running in here.
Why am I yawning so much? I'm not even sleepy.
Freaked out and starts messing with that computer machine over there. And yeah, then there's this big ass flash of light from the computer machine, and he falls down, and then all these sirens and flashing lights. It was horrible, man. Like, it made it really
Oh yeah,
hard
you already
to
said
sleep.
this.
And after a while, the alarm stopped, and then
You found a mushroom in the guy's pocket.
oh, yum. Mushrooms are the best, man. So many flavors. And they grow everywhere and grow easy. I love them. Who knew there were poisonous ones?
Do you want us to let you out?
Oh man, yes, please. Very much.
Your call on this one, Rangers, but really, I just let nature take its course here, if you know what I mean.
It's fucked up, Quan.
I'd really like to get out of here. Really.
We'll see what we can do, man.
Cool. I get it, man. No pressure, but I sure appreciate it. So.
Let's take a look at the fucking. Let's see. Credentials rejected. Credentials accepted. Login admin. Password admin. OS. Loading default admin. Backup generators. Automated security lockdown. Credentials rejected. Credentials rejected. Locking out. Huh. Alright. Well.
Oh, yay! Thank you so much, man. I owe you big, real big time. This won't be the last time you hear from me.
You know, huh. All right. That's just worrying.
This must have been the mess hall. Better get this up and running pronto. Keeping your people well fed is probably the easiest way to keep them loyal.
I did read the computer, Jornia. Food on this table is cold. Is that a toaster? It in fact is a toaster. Alright. Let's come back with Eli then. Oh no, wait. Did I not remake him without the toaster? Yeah, I think I did. Alright.
Huh. A garage. We get this cleaned out, you can put your truck in here.
PP, I really wish... Why can I not attack it? What? Oh! Okay then. Corpse of a young woman. Has your feet, body contorted in an unnatural angle. She's been here by a while. How did she die? Seizure. Heart failure. Heavy metal spanners gripped tightly in her right hand. Textbook case of electrocution. Ah. What do we got here? Oh, dude, that's so good. If you have a character in your party that has the skill, it just works no matter who you use. That's great. I love that. That's good. I like that. Lunchbox. Bunch of crap, really. Alright. Most recent activity. Giant server wipe. Vehicle lifts. Recall service elevator, please. Mechanical failure. Right. Thanks for nothing, service elevator. Alright, rusted splicer dicer. Is there a particular reason I cannot talk to you? No, can't talk to it. Am I supposed to be able to talk to it? Oh, that's weird. Normal spider-like robot's bad shape. Twitches in a puddle of its own fluid. Its casing dented and riddled with bullet holes. Judging by scrape marks, it looks like somebody dragged it in the garage from somewhere else. Let's examine robot. It's a slicer dicer, pre-apocalyptic military robot. Appears to have been badly damaged. On closer inspection, you notice some of the bullet holes have been patched. Several of the legs show recent signs of welding. The slicer dicer's main axis panel is open, revealing its wiring and power plant. Somebody's been trying to repair it. Oh, I can't repair it quite yet. I need a higher level of mechanics. So let's just remember that for the future. What the what the hell was that? What the fuck was that? It goes away if you don't do it now? Well, I can't do it now, so I guess I'm fucked.
Look at all this machinery. If we can get it all running, this will be a good spot for your armor.
Thanks, Doggy Zangief. I appreciate it. Ooh, some trash. Elmo? Thank you. Not starving that anytime soon. Normal. Recent activity logs. Nothing. Alright. Can I shoot it? Good question. Let's find out if I can just shoot it. Looks like I totally can. And then... fuck it. What do I get? A single grenade. Talk about not worth it. Alright. Oh, there's a locker there? I didn't even notice that. Automated chauffeur.
Tired of gridlock? Sick of dodging reckless drivers? Fed up with paying a fortune to shady mechanics that never actually fix your car? Consolidated Atomics has the answer. Introducing Hermes, the revolutionary vehicle AI that's an expert driver, navigator, and auto mechanic all in one. Hermes remembers your daily commute, gathering up-to-the-minute traffic reports to plot the quickest route to your destination. The AI also takes care of basic maintenance, keeping your vehicle in peak condition. Visit your local dealership for information on a Hermes upgrade kit today. Consolidated Atomics, 21st century solutions for the problems of today.
That's nice. I bet I can use nerd shit. Aw, Geef, you're not smart enough. Boo. Wasn't there a lockpick in here? There was. Get in there, little buddy. Alright. Alright. Let's make a toaster mechanics whore.
Sure thing. Let's have a look.
Alright. This is gonna be a generic one. I really don't give a shit. Because this one's really just gonna exist to do these 2 checks. There you go.
There you go. Anything else?
Goodbye.
I'll be here.
Ah. Want that toaster. You're gonna fix that fucking toaster, sir. Fuck yeah. Tarjan. Oh, toaster repair. Look at that. What is a Tarjan item? Oh, it's just money. Oh, I totally missed that barracks. You guys are right. Alright. This is not very good. I don't like this part. I don't like the part. Ah, I found it! Let's repair it. Somebody's been working on it for a while. Ah, there it is. Somebody screwed up the party. The thing. This is short as repaired. Oh. Immediately attacking me. So somebody said that people not in the party don't get XP. I thought everyone in the party got XP no matter what. Like, everywhere got XP no matter what. Tame Predator. Oh, it switched over to Skelly right away. PP, you get back. Get back where it's safe, PP. Oh, you can see where the accuracy is. That's great. I love it. We're just gonna put you there as a sacrifice. Oh no! Well, that cat's doing it! Get him, Peaches! Fuck yeah! That was an epic finish. Thank you. Ooh! Slicer dicer. A pulse gun. Energy cells. Optic capacitor. Alright. Let's take a look. We're gonna find out that XP thing right away. 1346 of 1400. So right off the bat, my characters are not the same level. None of them have the same level at all. Are you sure?
Good to see you.
That would have been gone if I left. I don't know.
Sure thing. Let's have a look.
Alright, let's believe you. Well, wait. I fucking love that fucking photo of Zangief. I love. Where'd Plague go? Guys, Plague fucking died.
There you go. Anything else? I'll be here.
Yeah, it looks like he didn't get the XP on that. That's okay.
Rangers, good to see you. Anytime, Rangers. I'll be here. Rangers, sure thing. Let's have a look. There you go. Anything else?
Not XP, but
I'll be
total
here.
level counts. Ah, I see. Alright, well. Peaches, can you heal yourself, please? PP, can you also heal yourself? Oh, PP doesn't have a hypo on. PP! You need a hypo. PP. I believe I've done everything here. What's the ammo count? Good. Excellent. Pretty good. Infinite. No problem. 5th and 6th slots are for the NPCs. Got it. Hey, Jody!
I need to rest a spell. Catch my breath. That all right with you?
Yeah. How are your injuries?
I'm still healing up. Go out and find your footing while I get back on my feet.
You missing Arizona?
Oh man, more every day. This place is nice and all. Kind of majestic with all the mountains and wild weather, but it's hard to enjoy it when I know everybody back home is dying by inches. We gotta finish up our business with the Patriarch and get the supplies he
Barracks,
promised
the
us back
cafeteria.
home.
God, thanks, guys.
People are counting on us. Sorry, I just want to get this done and get back to them.
Talk to you later, Jody.
Later.
Systems active. Systems active. Greetings, Rangers.
Cool truck. Goblin. Goblin.
Please, don't shoot.
This woman's gone to shit. There's some vagrants in here.
Who are you? You're not dressed like the marshals.
We're rangers. Who the fuck are you?
I'm Del Hackett, and I speak for these people. We've been living here for months, and we've got nowhere to go. Please, will you let us stay?
Bad idea. I've been in their shoes, but this is a military base. If we have squatters everywhere, it'll be hard to keep discipline. Your recruits won't like it either.
The Patriarch's people don't care about people like us. But you're not beholden to them.
Where are you from?
We all farmed in the border country between Colorado and the plains. Thought we were safe out there, under the Patriarch's protection. Back then, the gangs feared the Patriarch. Not anymore. They burned our greenhouses and killed everyone who tried to fight them. No place left to run but here. For any of us.
You set off the security system?
Not intentionally. The Patriarch's people drove up to the base a few days ago. So we hid in here for a while.
Then when Andy went to check if they left, all the doors slammed shut and the alarms started whooping. Don't know what happened. Been living in these ruins for weeks and we never set anything off before.
Can't you just go live in the city?
We're not welcome there. They already have too many mouths to feed. And more are always coming.
Letting them stay will 100% cause a problem later. I guaranteed will give it me a bigger problem later. And that's something I want to see.
Your call. Won't make the volunteers happy, but the Patriarch put you in charge, not them.
You said yes. I was sure you wouldn't.
Yay!
We won't be any trouble, I promise, and we'll help out wherever we can. Thank you for giving us a chance. Oh, and one of our people is missing. Andy. If you find him hiding out somewhere, you send him back to us? Hear that, everyone? We gotta make ourselves useful around here.
Yeah, by not trashing the place. Soldier's note.
October 12th, 1998. 7 months since the bombs fell.
Hey, look at that!
Some civilians dug under
You can change everything but the voice.
Sergeant Peters told us to open fire. Standing orders. Looters to be shot on sight. They didn't look like much to me from 80
You can change everything but the voice.
When we got close enough to inspect the
Oopsie.
bodies, I saw why. They looked like scarecrows. Just skin and bone. The oldest was maybe 15. Every time I close my eyes, I see that kid's face. God forgive me. I can't do this
Oh,
anymore.
I went the wrong way. Kablamzo. Alright. We did it. We cleaned up our little house. Just a tiny bit. Let's go talk to our car. Don't leave. I just wanted to look. I heard a dog. Man's best friend. The dog. Hello. Was that buff just pupper upper? Dude, that's perfect for her! That's the best conceivable buff for her! And a cyborg chicken! Let's dig! Ooh, a tactical grip! Ooh, some crap! Some crap. Wait, you collect cyborg Oh, this is my little collecto spot. That's weird. Well, at least Paige looks even more like a big daddo. You can toggle fashion. That's fine. I actually like keeping this like this. Now, somebody mentioned there's a healing room. Because, boy, I could fucking go for a healing room right about fucking now. Need to hire a doctor first? God damn it! Also, why do I keep hearing a baby? Like a literal baby crying. Will that pop again? There it is. There we go. Can I not use that on myself? I can, thank you.
Thanks, dude.
Alright, well. Good. What the fuck is that? Oh, I thought that was a bomb. Yeah, let's do it. My God, JC, a bomb. What a shame. What a shame. Is there a map button? No, huh? Let's just fucking do it. Alright, here's where we save the game. I'm actually going to reload the game once I come back to make sure that it runs a little more stably. I'm going to go take a pee, wake Paige up, take the dog out for a pee. So I might be back in about 10 minutes. Maybe a little less. But, yeah, I'll be back as soon as I can. But I got to run some daytime errands in the middle. All right. Maybe Puppy will be with me when I come back. All right, see you in just a second. Well, guys, I'm back. And it looks like we'll be momentarily joined by a special guest. Zangief! Come here. Come here, boy. Come on. Come here. Hey, come here. Zangief, come here. Zangief, sit. Come on. Buddy, jump up. Couch. Zangief, couch. Come on. You dumb idiot. Zangief. Zangief, couch. All right. Uh-huh. Zangief, couch. Okay. Zangief, sit. No. 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 I know. I know. Say no. Zangief, high five. No. Zangief, speak. Speak. Okay. Did you guys notice that when I held it in my hand and I was going no, even though he'd like go rah, 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 he wouldn't actually do it. He wouldn't actually grab it out of my hand. He totally could have like grabbed it out of my hand, no problem. It's like there's an invisible line. Can you hear him like munching in the background? He munching. That's a good dog. I like that dog. I like that dog a good deal. Yuck. All right, we're now in Colorado Springs. And you know what? I'm going to turn down the size of the interface just a little bit to large. Why? Because some of these things are actually flying off the screen.
It's not fair.
What's not fair?
Dorsey's gonna die for what they done.
Oh, Dorsey.
Please, my son's not a Dorsey. Let him go.
To the 100 stinking families!
Oh.
My son's done nothing wrong.
You ain't seen the last of us.
I think they're going to have seen the last of you four in particular.
Will someone please help my boy?
Hey, Rangers.
Everybody stand back. You can see just fine from there.
Please, my son's not a Dorsey. Let him go. You don't look like marshals. Do you work for the Patriarch?
Kinda. We're the Rangers. We're badasses.
Then my boy needs your help. He's going to be executed. And they won't listen when I say he's no killer.
He ain't no killer, I promise.
Judge Watkins has sentenced my son to die. Austin is all I have left. Everyone else died on the plains. He's a good boy. He never hurt anyone. I'm sure of it. Please, maybe Watkins will listen to you.
Why was your son sentenced to death?
I don't even know why he was rounded up. He won't tell me. Says he's embarrassed. I know they caught him doing something wrong, but he says he never hurt anyone. If you talk to him, maybe he'll tell you what happened.
Hey, what is that?
Sometimes it's easier to talk to a stranger than your mother. I know that much.
Dang, you don't eat tape. I don't even know where you found this. don't even know where you found that, you fat boy. I love you. Thank you. Couch. Oh, come on. Fat boy, no. Who's your son?
Austin Pease, the skinny boy up on the platform. I can't imagine he killed anyone. We've seen enough death on our way out here. He never wanted to hurt anyone, ever.
What's your story?
Our family escaped the wars in the East. Tried to make our way across the plains.
What do you...
My husband, my other son, my daughters, one by one, picked off and killed. Now it's just the two of us.
I've never heard this family name before at all. Goodbye.
Please, help my son.
Oh, for some reason the accent I'm using is freaking the dog out.
Bastards!
Wow, look at all these things. Ooh, a corpse.
Dorsey scum! How does it feel?
Oh, there's
now?
Peas.
How does it feel now?
Hey, Peas. He's gone pale. His hair's tousled and greasy. His face angular with hunger. Stares at the pillars with dread. He sees you and snaps back to reality.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Just got a lot on my mind.
I bet. How'd you get in trouble with the marshals?
Made a real big mistake. See, the Plains gangs chased my mom and me off our land. We lost everything.
I like talking like this. I think
This
it's
was a
funny.
place of God-fearing people and thought they'd do right by us.
Uh-huh.
People here kept us out in the cold, letting us starve to death while they sat inside, warm and fed. Then the Dorseys came and gave me some food and some kindness and asked me to do some vandalism.
Some
I
vandalism?
figured what was the harm? I never killed no one, but I did bust some windows. Marshals caught me doing it, and they said I was working with the Dorseys. Magistrate agreed, so here I am.
Why'd you do it?
We were starving. No two ways about it. We were going to die. Dorseys gave us food. I figured a few windows was a worthwhile trade for the bread and meat that saved our lives.
Doesn't sound like the punishment fit them the crying.
I thought it was too harsh, but what happens if I speak up now? Will they come after my mom? I can't take the chance.
What's your sentence?
Magistrate tells me it's death. They're gonna strip me down and tie me to those things. And they're gonna let the cold do its work.
Holy shit. That's rough.
I wonder if it'll hurt.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Wish I could tell you it won't, kid, but that'd be a lie.
Got a daring escape plan?
No, I was never no desperado. Don't rightly know why I let myself get caught up in this. But if I'm to die, I'd at least like to do that right. I'm gonna do that like a man.
Alright.
Nice talking to you.
How does it feel now?
Let's go talk to Silas.
Bastards!
This dour man looks at the pillories with an expression of grim satisfaction. His sallow skin pulls tight over his face, and thin lips press together in a hard line.
Howdy, Judge. How's your heart? Still colder than a well digger's ass?
Marshal Quan, impertinent as ever, I see. Rangers, I am Magistrate Silas Watkins. I have heard of your arrival, partly from the confessions of the Dorsey Raiders. You'll be pleased to know that I sentenced them to death for their part in the attack on the city and your convoy. Which reminds me, that Dorsey you requested stand trial? He was clearly guilty and sentenced to the pillories. A waste of my time. He did have this motto, which you may find interesting.
Where are you finding this shit? Sergey! How did you find a piece of bag from your dog food? God damn it. Fat boy. Why are you so fat? I will shame you for your fatness. Come here. Oh. Sit, boy. Hope that's typo, Dan. Buddy. Why, fat boy? Why? Hey, look at me. You stink. You stink like a dumb dog. Mwah, I love you. Oh, I love him. By the way, if you have a fat boy or a fat cat or even a skinny boy or girl, you give him a big old smooch. Rub their belly. Oh, I love him. He will now wander searching for more food. Austin says, what's with the pillories? Seriously, what's with the pillories?
They are the only instrument of justice we need. Serious offenders die by exposure. Sometimes I might grant a reprieve after frostbiters claim their extremities.
That's fuck, dude. Seems harsh.
Oh, to the contrary. It is more merciful than the punishments meted out by the mountain clans or the gangs of the plains. If we did any less, they would see our nation as weak. And in Colorado, weakness is death. As much as we might long for the world before the bombs, when justice was not so cruel, that is not the world we inhabit.
And let's be honest, Judge. You kind of like it too, don't you?
No, I do not.
Yeah, he does.
I only do what the law commands.
And since you're the law around here, I guess you're your own boss.
I follow principles set forth at the second founding of this city, as you know very well. Without our laws and the penalties to enforce them, we're no better than the Wasteland.
So I have to freeze all these motherfuckers. Yeah, I know, I get it. You don't have any other punishments.
For some offenses, we have a work camp on the plains. I don't approve of their methods, but it's outside my jurisdiction. Minor infractions, like public drunkenness or disorderly conduct, are punished by a short stay in the sheriff's lockup.
All right, let's talk about something else.
Proceed.
So Austin says he didn't kill anybody. What will it take to get him out of there?
His crimes are still severe. He was part of the Dorsey uprising. He caused significant property damage. His actions diverted marshals from responding to reports of attacks, magnifying
That's true,
the
it
harm
totally
the
did.
Dorsey's were able to inflict.
Whether or not he killed somebody,
And I'm
extra
like
people
sure
totally did die as a direct result of his actions. Shit! I don't have enough butt smooch. What if the Rangers were to pay for his damages and assume guardianship?
You wish to compensate the city and the owners of the damaged properties for their losses. I can facilitate that. That's the price in Colorado dollars.
Well, I'm broke.
Understand that the law cannot wait until you have the means to pay. The boy will go to the pillory soon. His time is short.
He's not. Dude, he's not a. He's all his mama has. If you kill him, you might as well kill her too.
My concern cannot be for his mother. It can only be for the law. Regrettable, but he chose this path, not I.
He's a little young for murder, don't you think?
Mercy. I do not see the word in my law books. The Patriarch has charged me to dispense justice, not mercy.
Okay.
Proceed. Indeed.
We'll have to...
Bastards!
Okay.
Still here. Not looking forward to what comes next.
Let's say I can get you out of here. What's it worth to you?
Magistrate's a hard man. I wish I could believe it'd work. I'd do anything for someone who could get me free without hurting anybody in the process. Yes, I don't have any money to give you, but I'd pay you back in hard work, if you'll have me.
Do you have any useful skills at all?
I'm used to hard work around the homestead, and I ain't too bad with a gun either. My folks made sure I could hunt and fight. I always dreamed of coming to the big city and being a newspaper man. You know, interviewing people, telling the truth about how things really are. Sure didn't turn out like I hoped.
Alright.
Nice talking to you.
Now, unfortunately, Eli the barter slut is back in town.
Extra! Cowardly attack on Colorado Springs!
Oh, where's that newspaper man?
New in town? Did you hear about what happened?
Young man's real young. We hear there's been trouble.
Sure has. Dorsey's got into the city, but nobody knows how. They started shooting up the place and killed a lot of people. Then they made a run at the Patriarch's palace. Oh, but they couldn't get inside. It took a while, but Sheriff Daisy and the marshals beat him back. Now they're holed up in the Garden of the Gods. Well, some of them, anyway. Others jumped in their trucks and ran for it.
What do you know about them Dorses?
Just what I've been told. Back before I was born, they were the family that betrayed the Patriarch and tried to take charge of Colorado. Thing is, everybody thought they'd been dead for years. I mean, there's tons of stories about how the Patriarch wiped them all out.
We're gonna find Daisy.
Oh, Marshall Station, right over there. You can't miss the pillories out front.
Fuck you people. God damn it. You report the news?
Yep. I work for the Colorado Patriot. Only newspaper left in America.
Okay.
We tell people what's happening in the city
Stop eating that.
and what they should think about it.
See you around.
Be careful. Might still be Dorsey's hiding
How
out
does
in
it
the city.
feel now?
Dozens killed by Dorsey thugs. Families taken hostage.
Dorsey scum!
Dorsey scum! I hope you die.
What's my money at?
Brave Marshal.
I have $149. I can totally pay that bitch a shit off. Bye, doggy.
Dorsey's nearly killed me. Goddamn Dorsey shot refugees and Coloradans. What did we do? Murderers! It's not fair.
Pinkerton, murdering people by strapping them naked to a pillory outside is absolutely torture. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm looking in the chat and I'm seeing people was like, yeah, it's cruel, but it's not like torture though.
Bastards!
We'll have our revenge.
Are you for real?
The last of us.
Are you fucking for real with this?
No regret, no repentance.
Have you ever been... Oh, you meant the boy doesn't deserve torture? Oh, okay. Oh, gee. Okay. Oh. Alright.
I hope you die slow!
What's worse, death by burning or freezing? Oh, burning for sure. Oh, there's no question. Oh, there's no fucking question at all. You ever like playing with a lighter and burn your shit? Oh, it sucks.
How does it feel
Cowardly
now?
attack on Colorado Springs.
Young guard's face is nervous but determined. Steps forward as you approach.
By order of the Patriarch, only authorized personnel are to pass this gate.
What kind of authorization we got?
an invitation from the head of a family, or authorization from the Patriarch. Until you have that, the gate stays closed.
Why is the gate closed?
The attack on the city has everyone nervous. Until that's all settled down, Patriarch's orders are in effect. Authorized business only.
What's through that gate?
Broadmoor Heights and the Patriarch's Palace.
All right. Thank you. Goodbye.
Darn it, Martha. Why else would I even keep a shotgun around if I don't use it?
Do you know who those outlaws are, Josiah? They're Dorseys! They won't be scared of a scrawny old man.
A scrawny old man with a shotgun? Hang on, I'm not that old.
Oh, Josiah, just put down the gun and let someone else handle this, all right?
I'm an old man. I'm gonna do it.
Consarn it. You Dorsey peckerheads, get on out of there.
Hush up now, Josiah. You can't go in there alone. They'll kill you.
They'll kill you, I tell you.
You think I can't handle myself? I've put down worse than these in my time.
Have you?
Oh, since when? You've been a shopkeeper all your life.
You goddamn pussy.
Will you help me talk some sense into this old fool? If he goes after those Dorseys, he'll get himself killed.
Paige, it's time for you to be a hard ass. I'm shocked that wasn't an option. What's going on?
Some of those Dorsey bastards are hiding out in my shop. My shop! Finest clothing store in the whole dang town. So I'm going in after them.
Why don't you just ask the marshals?
They're too busy. Besides, a man should be able to protect his own shop.
Why don't you let us professionals handle it, please?
Thank you. Keep an old man from killing himself, will you?
Killing myself? Can't you pretend to have some faith in me, Martha? Especially in front of these soldier types? You do this, you'll get a nice discount at the shop.
Nice discount at the shop. I like that. I like a good goddamn discount at the shop.
Well, go on then.
Don't you tell me what to do.
Please, try not to shoot up the shop too much.
I will shoot up what I desire, ma'am.
This here's Market Square. The Arapahoe Garage is just outside the city gates. My old friend Doc Parker set up a clinic there. Parker's the best doctor in town.
You know, Quan's all right.
To join the Rangers. Careful though. The Doc is prickly at the best of times, and these are not the best of times.
Hey, it's Snapping Jimmy Bob.
Snapping Jimmy Bob's still standing. Dorseys or no Dorseys.
I love you, Snapping Jimmy Bob.
Stop snapping Jimmy Bob? No siree. Oh, hey! New faces? Let me know if you need to restock. I hear there's still some Dorseys in the city.
What's your story, Jimmy Bob?
That's snapping Jimmy Bob.
I love this guy. What's your story, Snapping Jimmy Bob?
Not that much to tell. My dad was a trader, and a good one. And now I'm a trader, and a good one. Might seem boring to wandering muscle like yourself, but I like it.
What's that contraption at the end of your stall?
Oh, that's my prized possession. A genuine pre-apocalypse, fully functional microwave.
Really?
I can cook up some truly gourmet delicacies with it. But the damn power got cut in the fighting. It'll take the city weeks to fix it.
That's crazy. I fixed it.
Hi, y'all. Name's Snapping Jimmy Bob. I'm selling.
Let's trade, Jimmy Bob.
Let's make a deal. Let's.
All right. Sale junk. Wow, that's awesome. It just sold instantly. Thanks, Jimmy Bob.
Hi, y'all. Name's Snapping Jimmy. Let's.
All right. So, this is my squad inventory, but this is what he's got. What has he got? Tape grip, laser sight, magnifying scope, full choke. Penetration, max damage. Definitely want a full choke. Thank you, Jimmy Bob. Excuse me, we'll be right back. We gotta go save a kid from being horribly murdered by a torturous existence out in the Kyold.
Dozens killed by Dorsey thugs. Families taken hostage.
I hope you die slow.
Rangers, what brings you here?
Alright, ready to pay for his fucking release.
Excellent. This is the cost in Colorado dollars.
Fine. Writes a receipt. Writes a note in a battered ledger.
This is irregular, but it is within my powers to grant you full custody of Austin Peace. Any further infractions he may commit are the Ranger's responsibility. I would recommend keeping him out of trouble. You should inform the boy. Best he hears the good news from you.
Murderers!
Alright, Austin.
Still here. Not looking forward to what comes next.
We got you out.
What? Are you serious? You really saved my life and I get to be a ranger? Soon as they let me free, I'm going straight to your headquarters. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Clean guns, scrub toilets.
You will be
name it.
doing that, actually.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, Mama Peas.
You Rangers are heroes.
We are heroes. I am a hero. It's true. I don't know if you guys are aware.
Thank you.
I'm a massive hero. Personally. How do I equip the... Wait, what's that? Oh, right. How do I equip the weapon choke? Is this it? I can't equip it because... I should wait until...
I hope you die slow!
Where's this go? Oh!
If it's too dangerous for you, Marshals, maybe I should go in there myself. Sheriff Daisy! Sheriff!
You're a party
Miss,
member.
Please. I've had enough of this. Why won't you people do anything?
This might be...
Deputy, how long is the sheriff going to be busy?
As long as it takes, Miss Wesson. You know the trouble.
Oh my
that's
god,
gone
that
down.
fucking
I
photo.
do know. My family's in trouble
fucking
right now.
photo,
That's
oh my
why
God.
it's so urgent I talk to the sheriff.
She's doing everything she can, miss. If you could just wait here, you'll be the first to know.
Coffee makers. Fuck yeah.
How's your family?
My mom, Pa are sick. Deputy Torres, my family's in the garden with those Dorseys. Why won't you do something?
Because fuck your family. I don't give a shit.
She's okay. Yeah.
My plan's to sit here and get crunked. Sir and or madam. Do you hear me? Crunked.
Deputy Torres, please. You have to let me talk to the sheriff.
Sheriff's busy, Miss Wesson. I've told you this before.
I would appreciate... Marshals. Finally. I was beginning to think you were never going to help.
Twitch just said that intent doesn't matter when looking at TOS violations, and that streamers are illegally withheld revenue from ads that are blocked by ad blockers. Man, getting better every day.
Hold on now. You aren't marshals. You look like ruffians. Are you here to see the sheriff? Well, I'm first. I've been waiting here on tenterhooks for an hour.
Ruffians?
Forgive me. That was unkind. I am under considerable duress. My family has been kidnapped by those no-good Dorseys, and the marshals will give me no answers about their situation. They won't even speak to me. I must know how the sheriff intends to rescue them. And when.
They seem a bit busy right now.
That may be, but my family is one of the leading families of Colorado Springs. We have been longtime allies of the Patriarch and supporters of all he stands for. Surely that should be given some consideration.
Who are you?
My name is Lucia Wesson, daughter of Percival Wesson and Maria Reyes of the 100 Families.
Oh.
But now they and my little brother have been kidnapped by those good-for-nothing Dorseys, and I fear for their lives.
Tell me about the 100 Families.
We are the founding families of Colorado Springs, descended from the survivalists who came together after the deluge of fire and helped the Patriarch build a stronger Colorado. I'm proud to trace my lineage back before the war on both sides of my family.
What exactly is happening?
Someone let the Dorseys into town, and the savages have taken my family hostage, along with a good many others, and retreated to the Garden of the Gods. I came here to demand that Sheriff Daisy immediately mount an expedition to save them, but her marshals keep putting me off.
Is there anybody else who should get less consideration than you?
I suppose not. We are all equal in the eyes of God, as they say. I am just frustrated. That is all. It doesn't seem that anything is being done.
Who are the Dorses?
No good traitors, that's what they are. Used to be 100 families, like us, but rotten. Backstabbers, every one of them. At least
They
that's
seem
what
to
my
be
father
obsessed with murder. They seem to love it.
They rebelled against the Patriarch before I was born, and were driven from the city. I was always told they were dead and gone. It seems I was misinformed.
Well, we're the Rangers. We could help you.
Well, you look capable enough, but I don't know you from Adam. Why, you might be robbers or bandits. No. Thanks all the same, but I think I'll continue to wait on the proper authorities. Frustrating though that may be.
Okay.
Sheriff Daisy, I will not leave until you speak to me.
You know what, guys? I think we're going to call it there for today. The more that I play this game, the more that I enjoy it. We're going to do another stream of this on Friday. Don't know if I'll continue it, because this seems like the kind of slow burn that might not be the best for the long-term stream. Also, I'll admit I'm kind of bummed out by all the Twitch shit I'm hearing coming my way that I kind of want to actually fucking go and look at myself. You know what? Let's just go ahead and look at that right now. Two hours ago. All right, here we go. Upcoming revamp of its harassment policy goes in January 22nd. Disproportionately harassed on the side. New policy is more specific. Larger changes include stricter protections around sexual harassment. The policy extending off-platform and enforcement cases, in cases that are harder to judge, will rely on external signals. The behavior was unwanted like channel timeouts. Bigger overhaul. So all these word changes genuinely seem to be around basically going into somebody's channel and shit posting all over them with the term simp or whatnot. More than anything. Also, man, this screen is bright. No. Adult punishments and severity. They claim that context matters, but people don't believe them. Yeah, I mean, why would you? There's a clip of Twitch TV employees talking about it on stream. Why don't you send that to me on the Twitter? Even a more subjective, like competitive banter or trash talk. Rely on signals from the person targeted or their mods. Okay, prohibited action, blah, blah, blah. Confederate flag is now banned. Promoting hateful viewpoints under the guise of education or comedy will lead to suspension. Stream sniping is just straight up banned. Any broadcasters who don't make an effort to curtail incitement or organization of abuse in their own channels will be banned. That's fair. Safety Advisory Council, blah, 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 blah. Town Hall. Yeah, the Town Hall where they announced that the DMCA thing they're doing is allowing you to delete VODs in bulk. Thanks. How do you stop stream sniping? Well, if I'm streaming and I specifically go to snipe somebody else on stream, that would apply to me. Right? So if Paige was streaming and I hopped on like whatever the fuck she was streaming to snipe her, that would lead to a ban. Yeah, I mean, you ban the people calling people simp. They're just gonna create a new word. Like, simp is like what? 3 months old? Like it's not like a. It's not like a, a racial slur or a word against a protected group. It's brand new. So, I think the only reason people use it is because it's faster to type than White Knight. Right? Like, now, you can and should ban people for being assholes, but that's something altogether different. Yeah, I took a look at the Twitch DMCA thing, the town hall, and we brought new features to help you with DMCA, and it was literally just how to unpublish VODs en masse, which don't matter because you can get claimed for things that you've deleted because Twitch keeps their shit still up for a lot, like forever, until the system deletes it automatically. Also, banning the term virgin seems really bizarre because, like, obviously you can make fun of somebody and be like, they're a virgin, and that's like a jerk thing to do. But it's also like it's not like it's obviously a sexual term, but it can also be a non-sexual term. Like, you could be a devil may cry virgin. People were joking. Paige made the joke about virgin streams the other day in response to non-blind playthroughs. What if you're from Virginia? Wouldn't that be Virginian? This can annoy more adult-themed streamers that are on Twitch that reference themselves as turbo virgins or super simps is now a bannable offense. Wait, you referring to yourself? And I'm reading this on happygamer.com. I've never heard of this website. But one of the most confusing things is that incel, virgin, and simp are banned, but like cuck isn't banned. So does that mean calling like what? Like there's a million words that are way meaner than that you could totally use. Like, there's all sorts of shit you could call people. Is this gonna be the thing where like people start busting out their dictionaries to be assholes? Update. So I'm on Rod Breslau's Twitter, Slasher's Twitter. Twitch says now you can no longer call other simp, incel, and virgin, as there now gets TOS, along with any emotes related to the term simp. People online are absolutely abusing these terms, that they're meaningless, and losers constantly misuse terms like simp to attack anybody who says anything nice about women, or this likely won't address either of those problems. Oh, it absolutely won't address anything. I'm seeing a bunch of you guys come up with really funny variations of this. But like, I mean, you just call somebody like an orbiter, or like there's a million fucking synonyms for this shit. And yeah, what like totally pointless. I can totally, racial slurs are totally banned. Don't say that they're not. They absolutely are. In fact, they're banned. Racial slurs are banned without context. Like, doesn't it, like I remember Attica got banned for using the N-word too much, and that was like an uproar because Attica was obviously black. But Twitch was like, no, too bad. But please don't call me a simp. I will report you to the Twitch police and internet authorities, please. Update to quote retweet from himself. A Twitch spokesperson has provided a statement on using terms such as simp or incel, stating that, quote, using these terms on their own wouldn't lead to an enforcement, but we would take action if they were used repeatedly in a harassing manner, unquote. Here's a larger quote. We will take action against the use of terms like simp, incel, or virgin. Okay, like terms. So there's probably a much larger list of terms that they should really put out there. Specifically, while they are being used to negatively refer to another person's sexual practices. Using these terms on their own would not lead to an enforcement, but we would take action if they were used repeatedly in a harassing manner. We deny emotes related to these terms and take them down when they're reported. We have a stricter policy on emotes overall because they can be used across Twitch, so we take more proactive measures to minimize the potential for harm. Emotes is tough. There are totally a shit ton of emotes that are complete garbage. And seem to be invented specifically so that you can spam the shit out of them in other people's streams and harass them. There are also totally innocuous emotes that people have figured out can be used in like racist ways to harass people. But like, this is a slippery slope This is like have fun navigating this. Like, I don't mean like it's a slippery slope all the way to like the point of like, oh, you won't be able to say anything. I'm like, no, I mean for the people who are like having to manage this. Like, good luck with that shit. Yeah. Claw says they've created an arms race. I would absolutely agree with that. Yeah, this is stupid. This does not meaningfully change anything, and just this feels like a TOS style virtue signal, just like the blind playthrough thing a couple weeks ago, when it's like, you know what would be really good if they announced, hey, we're getting more serious about TOS violations and want to crack down on harassment, so we hired 4,000 new moderators and are overhauling the way that we process complaints or harassment complaint, or whatever. And you'd be like, oh, cool. But that would cost money. Like, anything that you actually do or change of any real significance would cost money. Anything that you do to help with the DMCA situation would cost money. Having the feature development team move off whatever feature they were working prior to move on to slot in delete VODs en masse, which took them like 4 months, didn't cost any money. It just pushed other features off. Right? Quick, I've literally been talking about that for 20 minutes. So, oh, don't worry about it, Pinkerton. What a crock. Amazon's made of money? Yeah, but Amazon bought Twitch, and Twitch doesn't make any money. I don't know about the ad thing. I can't find anything about the ad thing. Twitch withhold ad money ad blocker. How do I find that? Twitch is running a PSA for using... You sent me a link on Twitter for the ad block thing? Or you do DMCA stuff about 20 minutes in. Twitch admits to not paying broadcasters. Alright.
It's important to understand that oftentimes ad blockers prevent the streamer from getting paid. So the impression's not tracked. The ad's more than likely, nearly always delivered, but because we can't track it, it unfortunately impacts the streamer and their ability to earn from that ad view. It's important to understand that oftentimes ad blockers
That's nonsense. If the ad is served, regardless of whether or not somebody sees it, that's still like a legal lie. Oh man, they're gonna get sued. Well, maybe not. You don't make much off of Twitch ads. Twitch saying that intent doesn't matter. Thank you.
And our safety operations team will be placing more emphasis under this new policy on the content of the words and actions rather than the intent. So you may recall that our historical approach was we would look at the intent behind the content that had occurred and that had been reported. And that actually makes it more subjective because everybody thinks about intent differently. So what we've done instead is move to, consider the context, but look at the content on the face of it and review it against the community guidelines. And our safety operations team will be placing
So
more.
what's goofy is that they can't even get the messaging straight for their own thing. When somebody says that out loud, if it was just content, a robot could do that. So human beings will take a look at it. So this is obviously a double stupid idea, because like I'll take who's a fucking superstar, Charlie, fucking Critical, right? Say Critical's opening up a fucking what's he opening? Is it Pokemon cards? Is it Pokemon cards, right? He opens up a fucking Pokemon card, and there's a fucking Pokemon card. It's Yu-Gi-Oh? Really? It's fucking Yu. I thought it was Pokemon. Is it both? Is it all of them? Whatever. Okay, say he opens up fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card, and there's a fucking blue eyes white dragon on there, and there's a little picture of Kaiba in the back. And he says, "Oh man, fucking Kaiba's simping for blue eyes white dragon or some shit," right? And somebody doesn't look at the context, and they go, "Oh, you said it," and they get rid of him. Like, Charlie has the amount of voice that he can hop on Twitter and go, "What the fuck, guys?" And someone will talk to him, right? Someone will reach out and talk to him at least. Vinny got fucking banned the other day because a stupid mod had a titty in it, and he was laid back enough because he knows he's hot shit that he said, "Oh, fucking, I'm taking the night off." Because he got to talk to somebody, and they were like, "Yeah, it's like a day or two or whatever," right? I mean, I'm not up there with those guys. I don't know. I'm in the middle. I don't know. I can't talk to people at Twitch. I tried to talk to my guy at Twitch about the DMCA thing a year ago, and he got back to me 4 months late, and then told me, "I don't know, man. You should talk to a lawyer." I'm like, "I'm talking to you. You're the guy I'm supposed to talk to." He's like, I don't know. It's like, so here's my prediction. What's going to happen in the near future is that people that probably should have been banned for harassment anyway are going to be banned for harassment, not because they're total assholes, but because the people viewing complaints now go, "Oh, he said the word. I got him." Because now there's no subjectivity. And along with them, there will be at least 150 low view streamers that get caught up within it and get like, maybe some get some permanent bans, and then like most of them get temporary bans. And then one person who's really big and the situation is complete nonsense will be targeted. And then that'll become a massive thing. And then Twitch will say, we're looking over our policy. And then a month later, they'll say, well, we've decided to really emphasize the context of the thing. And basically totally roll the whole fucking thing back to what it was like yesterday. And the whole fucking thing will be totally pointless. Oh, cool. Here's the Town Hall product roadmap. for Twitch. Q4 is multi-track audio and OBS 26.1, which is pointless. Editor access to clips, which is pointless. Select individual VODs to unpublish, which is pointless. Select batches of VODs to unpublish, pointless. Select batches of VODs to delete, pointless. Multi-track audio plus Twitch Studio, pointless. DMCA notifications on Twitch, pointless. Use dashboard to review content in a DMCA notification. That is a legal requirement right now, not Q2. Use dashboard to keep track of strikes. Also, again, a legal requirement right now. Q3/Q4 of 2021. Sort and delete clips by date, game review count. It's astonishing that never got added. Use dashboard to file counter notification. Wow, we're going to have to wait until next year. Like December of next year before you can say, hey man, this is a spurious DMCA claim. What a bunch of fucking nonsense. Is it a legal requirement for all of Twitch or just the streamers who are American and thus legally subject to an actual DMCA? I'm not subject to the Digital Millennium Copyright Act, but my Twitch account is. Is how it works. So as Twitch is an American company that is serving up people in various places, it is absolutely their legal requirement to work under the laws of the land, which would be the Digital Millennium Copyright Act. What a bunch of crap. Okay. Well, this has been a downer. We're going to play more Yakuza Like a Dragon tomorrow, so that'll be cool. All right, you all have a good night. Oh, wait, I didn't thank anybody. Fuck. I was about to sign off without actually even reading any of the donations. Beverage says, time to start looking into OnlyFans, Pat. They support streaming and don't have this DMC bullshit. That's not true. They don't have this DMCA bullshit right now. Infernal Dalek suffer 2. This is great. A cold-looking game for my cold-looking feet. Yeah, I recently turned the heat up. It was a little too cold in here. Flamefish sub for 9 months. Says, happy 9 months, Pat. Hope you, Paige, and the babies are doing well during this forever plague. Have you thought of what you're going to play next after Yakuza is finished? Maybe you could play an old favorite of yours sometime. I was thinking of doing Wasteland, but I'm pretty torn. I might actually move Friday stream from Wasteland to like Humankind, or maybe Back for Blood Alpha, if that loads up and works properly. But yeah, we'll polish up Yakuza, and then maybe I'll take a break because it'll be the holidays. Or maybe I'll go just back to some old classic. How'd I get in? I asked a friend. Big Brother Ganon sub for 3. It says 3 months of paid adoption. Yay! And I know people say like go to just get off of Twitch and go to OnlyFans or go to YouTube, and it's like that's tough because Twitch is where people watch streams, regardless of all this crap on our end. That's where the average Jimmy goes to watch his Jimmy stream. And so if you move anywhere else, you take a very significant hit to views, income, etc. YouTube is worse than Twitch already? Not necessarily. It's worse in a lot of ways, but not this particular way. What about multi-streaming? It's against the Twitch agreement that you sign when you become a Twitch partner. Osprey works up for a year. Thank you. It's been a long, awful year, and I'm genuinely happy that your weird goblinish mustardy crew has been around. It would have laughed a lot less this year without you and Peach. Well, thank you. That's very kind. Impact Darian sub. Thank you. Sirco kicked in 10 months. Thank you. Cujo Fire 990 kicked in 39 months. Almost at 40 months already. Wow. Keep up the mind goblins and give Geef the big head pats. I will. Don't worry about it. Wouldn't it just take a couple of big streamers moving to a different platform to start a mass migration? No. Go ask Mixer how well paying for a ninja went. Afterman kicked in $5. Thank you. Just donating. Say if you're in an RPG mood, you definitely need to check out Pathfinder Kingmaker. It's a fucking great CRPG that devs have always and often been supporting and updating. I keep hearing weird shit about that game, like it's a build mess or whatever. Iceman suffered 27. Man, sad that Cyberpunk 2077 runs worse than Baldur's Gate 3, a game that's still not actually complete and in early access. Cyberpunk isn't complete either. Speaking of, are you going to come back to it once it's done? Probably both of them. Don't know about on stream, but... Eternal Purple, suffer 6. Hello, wonderful people. Hope everyone's having a great day. Also, today's my birthday. Happy birthday, buddy. Thraxamunde, suffer 30. 30 months is late. 3 late babies. Here's the alimony money. Thank you. Major Peppy, suffer 3. Ooh, it do be 3 months. Thank you. Swordman Gill, suffer 15 months, says, ooh, this guy. I don't know if that's talking about me or something else. Sabby Larry, suffer 16. Say, Gamer Man, that's me. I'm a gamer. Plus on Black, kicked in $9, says, I fucks with you. Thank you. Aoko kicked in 5, saying, so to top off the Cyberpunk cake, how about playing it on Stadia? That's right, the corpo-powered gaming trash fire of the future is more stable than playing it on a normal PC, as long as you don't ask questions about how owning things you buy works. Isn't that the craziest? What a fucking pile of shit. Couch Potato Ed Boy sub for a year, says, woo, a year and counting. Good for you, man. Steel Boot sub for 5, thank you. ID Theft Victim sub for 2 years, says, oh god, I've grown 2 years older in this time. You have. And Pinkerton Dan Pie kicked in 500 bits. Says, hi, Pat. I'm Pinkerton's wife who commented before and uses this account sometimes. Shh, don't say that. That's probably against the rules. Never meant exposure wasn't torture. I'm just a doofus to suck at writing. My bad. Don't worry about it. I was not following the conversation, and it magnetized my brain to the singular awkward statement. Also, what the fuck were you guys arguing over? Being lit on fire is worse than... It isn't as bad as freezing to death. Have you ever burnt yourself at all? Sucks. All right, I'm gonna leave you with that. Don't get lit on fire, freeze to death. That's terrible. Y'all have a good night. I am out of here. I'll see you tomorrow with some Yakuza, and maybe we'll mix Friday up with something like Back 4 Blood or Humankind, whatever the fuck that game is called. All right, y'all have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye. Shut the